Good morning and welcome back to Bordie Blast Day 2.
Woo!
We practiced this yesterday. I woke up this morning and said to myself, I am the luckiest man in the entire world because I get to come to the greatest off-season competition in all of FRC.
Woo!
That was great. That was great. Kitty, we practiced this yesterday. You can have this side of the field.
Okay, my team. You guys remember? Go! F!
R, C.
Louder. Yeah.
R. C. Louder. Louder one more time. All together. Bordie Blast!
Great work, people.
Excellent work, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Wow, what a great day of qualification matches we had yesterday. And teams, thank you so much for your gracious professionalism on and off the field.
And regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or come off a little bit short, just remember that this event is about being the best Bordies that we can be. So keep up the excitement and keep up the gracious professionalism.
To make FRC events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of hard work, but it's also a lot of fun.
And we can always use more volunteers to add to our stage crew. But now it's time for you guys to show your appreciation for our terrific volunteers of this year's Bordie Blast 2024. Can I get a quick round of applause?
First, drive teams, you've already met them, but I would like to introduce your referees, led by your head referee, Jason Chang.
We would also like to recognize our field volunteers, which includes your resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, and FTAAs, led by FTA Fred Silverberg and Field Supervisor Ben Stromse. Also, we can't forget our pit volunteers. This includes our pit admin, our volunteer check-in, all led by our fabulous volunteer coordinator and menace to society, Laura Dooley.
And I'd like to recognize our AV team, led by our technical director, Gavin Smith, and our audio director, Ian Newton. Here's what the schedule looks like for today. This morning, we're going to finish up qualification matches, and we're going to head immediately into alliance selection, where the top 8 teams are going to pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances are going to then move on to our playoffs. After a lunch break, we'll come back onto the field where we'll do our playoff rounds, and then the competition will end with a final award, closing ceremony and award ceremony.
But please be tuned, because we're spicing it up this year for this award ceremony. So Evan has come up with some really cool Bordie games that we have some prizes for. So in between our awards, you know how we have that little like awkward break? We're gonna be playing games. So if you guys are interested in winning some cool swag and participating in things like, what was it, Bordie Says, which is like Simon Says, and then Guess That FRC Robot, things like that. If you wanna participate and you wanna show off your, FRC knowledge, please come down and come down to the field so we can help get some volunteers to come up. And it'll be pretty entertaining to watch, so stay tuned for that later.
We'll make announcements of when you need to come down, and I'll point to who you need to check in with, but we'll need different people for different groups. It's going to be an exciting day, and always please remember safety first. We had a lot of issues with safety glasses in the pits yesterday, so please make an effort to make sure you have your safety glasses on when you're in the pit, and if you're just going to the lunchroom, head straight to that other door that takes you right there. Yes, Kitty?
Also, really quick, just a quick shout out. We have some really awesome tabling people here today. So We have Formula from UW who are here showing off their awesome race car if you haven't had a chance to see it out front. And also we have ARUW, which is Advanced Robotics at the University of Washington. They're over in the pits, so if you guys have time, you want to see what you can do with this FRC experience over in college, especially if you're applying to UW seniors, I'm looking at you. You should definitely go talk to them, check it out, because they're really cool people, and I'm on ARUW, so.
We also have a volunteer registration table that's going on, or sorry, not volunteer registration, a voter registration table that's going on out there. And then also the host team, the Robototes, is hosting an advocacy workshop at 9:30 in our shop. You can get more details on that from pit admin at any time. With that, if you are able, I would appreciate it if you could please stand for the national anthem, remove your hats, this way.
What?
Thank you. You may now be seated. All right, Kitty, are you ready to get this show on the road?
Yeah. Are you guys ready to get amped up?
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get the robots on the field and get this competition started. And please welcome back your wonderful game announcer, Josh Klar and Kevin Snag.
Good morning. Who's ready to amplify their speaker?
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 54 here at Bordie and Show. Over on the red side of the field, I've got a team here with me. Their number is 7627.
From Monroe High School, their currently number-ranked team here at Bordie and Show, it's Bearcat Robotics.
Your team filling out your second position. I'm feeling this weird cold draft. It must be 1778.
From Alec Terrace High School, it's Chill Out.
And rounding out your red alliance in mostly black, it's your host, Team 2412.
Team hosting this event right here, from right here, it's the Robototes.
Over on, oh, hello? Can you hear me? Over on the blue alliance, we got Team 4089.
From Cedar Crest High School in Duval, Washington, currently ranked number 5 here in Bordie and Show, Stealth Robotics.
Joining them, we have Team 2980.
From Oak Arbor High School, it's Whidbey Island Wildcats.
And last but not least, put your hands together for Team 492.
From Bellevue International School in Bellevue, Washington, Titan Robotics Club.
Oh, so close. Qualification match 54 here at Bordie and Show, day 2. We've got all the drivers on the field, the robots are lined up, and the notes are ready. Okay. Qualification match 54 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, thank you, Evan and Kiri. Welcome to day 2 of the 2024 annual Bordie Blast right here at Sammamish High School in Bellevue, Washington. Your host team, 2412, looking to collect all those centerline notes, but lost to 4089, who actually takes it instead. We come out of the autonomous period tied 9-9 for both the blue and red alliance with 2 minutes and 10 to go. 492 Titan Robotics Club right now currently at the blues amp, waiting to bank that note. That goes in for 1. Let's see if they hit the co-op button. Looks like they decide to enter competition instead. Meanwhile, on the red wing, we see 7627 looking to bank a note and Chill Out waiting in line, but instead they're actually going to send that note into the speaker, currently under a red amplification. And once that note goes in, it will count for 5, as well as Bearcat also making a try. Robototes notes goes in. That's good for 26 points right now, 27 right now, and that's going to extend their lead beyond the 18 points that blue currently has, which also happens to be under amplification period. 2980 right there at the blue subwoofer. Not able to get that note into that blue speaker, so kind of a lost scoring opportunity. But it looks like by where they're positioned here, near the red source and the blue wing, they're in position for zone defense to cut off red's access to that zone. But as we see, we just saw 2 robots come into the source seamlessly without any delay. Bearcat, Robototes, now coming to the red subwoofer. Robototes attempting to shoot note into the speaker, kind of goes limp. But instead, both of them now try to bank a note into their red amp. Here comes Bearcat Robotics. That goes in. Robototes right behind them. They're going to bank a note. And once that's in, that red speaker will be ready for amplification. 42-22 lead for red, and that speaker that amplified notes those notes into the amp will be crucial for speaker amplification, which happens to be what the red speaker is currently under. Red amplification. There looks like that's 1 second remaining time. I think I saw 2 notes go into the red speaker, and right now we just saw a note get stuck onto that plexiglass courtesy of the Robototes. So that's going to be interesting as we close off with 10 seconds remaining, 55-22. Human players at the amp looking to spotlight on the microphone notes. Bearcat human player almost spotlight a note on the left stage, and that will be the match time as we see what is almost a triple climb, but we'll see how the match scores will come to play for the stage points. As well on the red lines, we see a harmony climb from Bearcat and Chill Out on the right stage. All right, that's already a fire match 54, and we'll see how those scores get tallied up. All right, unlike yesterday, we begin today's match with brilliant network connection. This match goes to the Red Alliance, 66-34. That is a 30-point difference right there we see on the scoreboard. The Red Alliance will take home those 3 ranking points, including that Melody bonus ranking point for having achieved the 18-note threshold with no cooperation, with having seen the Blue Alliance enter competition. All right, so that's it for number 54. We're going to begin match 55 once these robots go off and go on.
right, qualification match number 55. Let's start it out over here on the Red Alliance with Team 9994.
From Plow School in Plow, Washington, Robotics. What match is this? 55? Okay.
Okay. Oh, okay. Now it's working. So, next to them, we've got Team 3663.
From Cedar Park Christian Schools, from Bothell, it's CPR.
And then finally joining them, we have Team 4180.
From Roosevelt High School in Seattle, it's the Iron Riders.
On the blue side of the field, I got with me 5827.
Lake Washington High School in Kirkland, that's Code Purple.
Joining them, it's 9999.
Uno reverse car to you, Evan. From all around Washington, it's 4444 Switchback.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 4682.
Bishop Blakeitch High School in Seattle, it's the Cybears.
Qualification match 55. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
All right, let's kick off match number 55 here at Bordie Show. CPR goes for that first center line note. They're going for another center line note, and that stage hit was going to not obstruct their autonomous shots as they use those QR codes called airport tag posted on that speaker wall to align their shots. Right there, what robot is that? I cannot see the number. That must be, I can't tell what number it is. And they're spinning right there at the red speaker, and I'm not sure what's going on over there. But hopefully we'll see what that is. Right there, son of the field, 99994444. That's with the Blue Alliance with their massive red flag. I think they're going to block notes. I think they have that robot mechanism. We've seen this in the regular season. They've used that to block notes, but if you're going to play zone defense, then that might be an obstruction to the passing strategy, as we might see later today. On the Blue Alliance subwoofer, there's 4682 Cybears. They're lined up against the subwoofer. And let's see, that's another shot from them. And they're coming back to the blue source to collect some more notes. Over on the blue amp, 5827, code purple, just banked a note into the blue amp, and that speaker will be ready for amplification as we see the Cybears come back to send that note. And here comes the note. It falls a little bit short, but here comes code purple. They're going to also get a try. And once that shot goes in, there's the amplification. 1, 2 note goes in. Speaker amplification, that's going to count for 5 each. And they're going to rush to their source and come back for more as the speaker amplification period counts down. 1, that's done. So the field is 4180. That is Iron Riders. What does their LED status light show? They show that they are E-stopped for their continuous 360 rotation that we saw earlier this match. So they're going to be out of commission, as we just saw CPR send in a shot into the red speaker. But the Red Alliance will hold on to the lead 47-37 with a 2v3 disadvantage, but they will hold that 10-point lead with 30 seconds to go. 5920, Robotics getting ready to climb on the stage as we enter the endgame showdown here with 20 seconds. Red Alliance with 2 more notes to score for that melody bonus ranking point. And CPR is going to make those final scoring efforts, being blocked by Switchback. And here it comes one more. I see, let's see if they can get that melody bonus ranking point with 3 seconds to go. 2, 1. Not quite enough time as they fall 1 note short of that melody bonus ranking point, but still a stellar performance by CPR with their alliance partner Robotics on the stage. All right, with that 10-point lead by the Red Alliance of 53-43, we'll see how these endgame scores will count towards the final scoring. All right, here's those scores. That will go to the Red Alliance. They'll take home the 2 ranking points for the match win with that 15-point lead. All right, let's get these robots loaded off and loaded onto the field. We'll be back with match number 56.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 56. Starting on the Red Alliance, we've got team 2928.
Ballard community from Seattle, it's Viking Robotics.
Joining them, we have 9036.
Bellevue Big Picture School in Bellevue, Ramen Robotics.
And last but not least, we got team 3218.
Bonnie Lake High School, Panther Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance. Put your hands together for 4512.
Cascade High School in Everett, Otter Chaos.
Joining them, please nod your head for team 2522.
Linwood High School in Bothell and Edmonds Woodway High School in Edmonds, Royal Robotics.
And last but not least, we got none other than 948.
Newport High School in Bellevue, Newport Robotics Group, NRG.
Just waiting for my thumbs up here. All right, we're ready to kick off qualification match number 56 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Qualification match number 56. Robots already launching their preloaded notes. Viking Robotics going for that center line note. That goes over the red speaker. As they come back for another one, they go too far to the right of it by 6 inches. And that does it for the autonomous period as we come out with 14-2 for the Red Alliance. Center of the field, we see Viking Robotics going to clean up those center line notes, as well as from Utter Chaos, trying to also take those center line notes. They're going to come back to line up against that blue subwoofer. If they had a note, that went somewhere, so they're instead going to go into the red wing and take some notes from there. NRG driving around the center field, and they are looking like they're going to get in position to do possibly some zone defense, or they're going to interrupt the Red Alliance's efforts in scoring. Here's Ramen Robotics trying to intake that note as Royal Robotics speeds past them. They have a note. It falls limp against the black wall. We're going to see them try again. That one goes in. Perfect. And they run into Viking Robotics as they are in line to receive a note from the source, waiting for Panther Robotics to get out of the way. Also in line is Ramen Robotics, and those three robots are all trying to get sources, but not in tandem perfectly. With 1 minute to go, they still have that 32-21 lead. As we just saw, both alliances have amplified their speaker. There's the red amplification. I just saw one almost go in, but it comes out. 54 seconds to go. That right there at center field is Viking Robotics, and they're going to change chords and begin to pass notes to their alliance partners over at the red amp. As they're taking a little bit of time to intake notes from their source, it might slow down a little bit as we see the Blue Alliance begin to catch up a little bit, having just amplified their speaker, now on to 27 points with only a 10-point difference. More collisions at midfield between Royals and Viking. That's not the first time we saw it this match. Royals going to bank that note into their amp. That's good for one. One more needed to amplify that blue speaker as we enter this end game showdown here. all 3 robots, and we see Panther Robotics on the Red Alliance under that stage, which is probably not the best idea. As we come to the final 3 seconds, robots trying to get on stage. Parked robots near the blue stage for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, we see Viking Robotics on the stage right there, a solo climb from them. Current standings are 45-47 with cooperation, and the referees are going to discuss the results of that last match right there. We'll be back. All right, match scores are in. We see that match goes to the Blue Alliance. They'll take home 2 ranking points. Oh, there's a 1-point difference right there, 50-49. We see them take home those 2 ranking points as well as that ensemble bonus ranking point for G424, Red Alliance robot colliding with blue robots in the last 20 seconds under that blue stage. So they'll take home that ensemble bonus ranking point. So both alliances will still go home with a cooperation bonus point. That will be crucial in determining alliance ranking tiebreaker after ranking points. And that's it for match number 56. All right, we'll be back with 57.
Moving on to qualification match number 57. Let's introduce our Red Alliance, starting with team 4131.
Liberty High School in Renton, the Iron Patriots.
Joining them, we have none other than 2976.
Skyline High School in Sammamish, the Spartabots.
And last but not least, we got team 9988.
From Woodinville, it's 10079, Aerodynamics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 5941.
Everett High School, it's the Cast Iron Orcas.
Joining them, we have none other than 1318.
From Issaquah High School, currently ranked number 1 here at Bordie Blast, IRS.
And last but not least, we got team 1778.
Mount Lake Terrace High School, chill out.
All right, I've received the thumbs up to start qualification match number 57. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
So if a drive team is having trouble with their driver station, just send the FTA or FTAAA and their presence will fix the problem for them. All right, welcome to match number 57. 5 seconds left in the autonomous here. I think Chillout's gonna send that note. That falls 2 inches short of the speaker. But they'll continue to clean up those siren line notes. They're gonna bring that into the amp and pocket that note. Do they enter competition or cooperation? Let's find out later. 13-18, the IRS, they're looking to hold that number 1 seed as they try to get past the Sparta bots, but they just get past them. Waiting in line behind IRS is the Cast Iron Orcas, and they're blocking the way of IRS's path to scoring that note into the speaker. As that blue speaker is ready for amplification, Chill Out scores a note. IRS is next to score that note as we have 5 seconds left of that amplification period. Does that go in? That goes in. So that's 2 notes in that blue speaker for amplification. Current scores are 14-44 for the Blue Alliance, so that lead will be more solidified as we see Chill Out bank another note into that blue amp. Red Alliance, 41-31, that's Iron Patriots. They're at their red source and they're looking to pick up some notes. Having a little bit of trouble, whereas over on the Red Alliance we see 9988 Aerodynamics and their alliance partner 2976, that's the Sparta bots, and they're looking to clean up the notes that they have right now as they're waiting for the Iron Patriots to pass notes over to them. And I think we just saw Sparta bots just send a note over the red speaker, which is not in the speaker for points. Back again, the continuous traffic jam in this narrow passageway of the red wing for that blue source. 41-31, that note goes limp into the center field, and here comes Cascading Orcas. They're going to take it from themselves and score it into the speaker. Once again, Chill Out, banking another note, and they're going to continue to bank notes, and they continue to go for banking those notes into that blue amp so they can extend their lead. They're currently at 69 points right now. That is a massive lead in front of the Red Alliance. Cast Iron Orca's note, that hits the speaker, but Chill Out's note, that goes in. As we come to the final 12 seconds of this match, robots are getting ready to climb. IRS is in trap, ready to trap, but not sure if they're quite in the center, but everybody is hoping that they do get the trap. 2 seconds go, 1 second go, that note falls off into the stage floor. Red Alliance does get that melody bonus. Not quite, that's only 5 notes, but the Blue Alliance does get that melody bonus ranking point. We see 1 on-stage robot from Aerodynamics on the Red Alliance and an almost successful trap attempt by the IRS currently on stage. 81-15 lead for the Blue Alliance. Let's see how it is. Scores are in. This match goes to the Blue Alliance, 18-92. As we see them take home all 4 ranking points. 1 for the melody bonus ranking point for having achieved 15 notes. I saw 23. And another one for the ensemble ranking point bonus for that 11 stage points with 2 on-stage robots. So they'll take home those 4 ranking points in this unicorn match. And that'll be it for number 57.
All right, let's move into qualification match number 58. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we got Team 2122.
Treasure Elevating Math and Science Center from Boise, Idaho, Team Taters.
Joining them, we have 6390.
North Surrey Secondary School from Surrey, British Columbia, Canada, Hephaestus.
Last but not least, we got 492.
Titan Robotics Club.
Over on the blue side, we've got Team 4513.
From Medical Lake High School, currently ranked number 7, the Circuit Breakers.
Joining them, we have 1899.
Interlake High School in Bellevue, currently ranked number 3, it's Saints Robotics.
And last but not least, we've got 5920.
Vikebotics.
Qualification match number 58 is ready to go. We will be counting down in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Perfect pre-match setup for match number 58. As we see what robots come to the center line, we see Hephaestus and NRG. That's not NRG, that's Titan Robotics Club. And they're gonna look to bank that amp from the center line. And we also see Medical Lakes Team Circuit Breakers right there. Now coming to Autonomous. On the red lines, you got teams from 3 different states. You got Washington, you got British Columbia, Canada, and you got Idaho. So you have a diverse demographic on the red alliance. The blue alliance are all from Washington. Let's see. Circuit Breaker is currently within a solid LED status light. Driver station light is blinking currently right now, so unless they can get that up and running again, which we're hoping they do, they're going to be out of commission for this remaining 1 minute and 45. So the red lines will have a 3-on-2 advantage, where they currently lead by 40-34. Red Alliance human player chooses cooperation. Blue Alliance without a note into that amp. That will be for competition instead. Titan Robotics Club 492 coming back from that note from the blue center stage. They're going to bank that. That goes into the red speaker for an amplified speaker. I saw one go in. Hephaestus sends another one to that speaker. And 2122 is going to look, it's going to try to keep, they have a note, but they're trying to get that note into the red amp, having a little bit of trouble, but we'll see if they can get that again. Blue side of the field, we just saw 1899 Saints Robotics try to get a note into that blue amp, and they're trying, and once again, they're alliance partners. Here's Vikebotics, it's their turn to come over. But without any blue amp notes, it's going to be a little bit tough for them to catch up, as the Red Lions are going to continue their red amp scoring efforts. As of right now, we see robots going for the source zones with 38 seconds to go. It is a 64-40 lead. There's Titan Robotics Club. That note goes in. Well done. That's 1 for 2. One more needed for amplification with their 70-40 lead. And Vikebotics is trying to obstruct a little bit of scoring efforts from 492 as we enter the last 20 seconds of the game with that sick guitar riff. Titan Robotics Club not able to find a note because it is time to climb right now. They're going to get on the stage as well as Hephaestus. 2122, they're looking to send that last note in. They're currently at 19 notes, so they will have enough for that melody bonus ranking point. Trying to get around those high notes from the human player high notes. And the referees are going to need a little bit of time to discuss the results of match 58. All right, those scores are ready. Let's see up on the board. Red Alliance victory. 82 to 54, they'll take home 2 ranking points for the victory, as well as that Melody bonus ranking point for having scored 18 notes. I saw 19 notes that they scored. Blue Lions also taking home the ensemble ranking point bonus. Despite only having 2 stage points, it's going to be presumably from G424 for Red Lions contact under the blue stage during that last 20 seconds. All right, that's number 58. We got 10 more matches to go.
All right, let's move on to qualification match number 59. First we got on the Red Alliance, team 2928.
Viking Robotics.
Joining them, we've got 9999.
4444 Switchback.
And then last but not least, we got 3663.
Cedar Park Robotics, it's CPR.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got our hosts. It's Team 2412.
They made this event happen. It's the Robototes.
Joining them, we've got 2522.
Royal Robotics.
And last but not least, we got 2990.
From Cascade High School in Marion, Oregon, it's Hotwire.
All right, let's start off qualification match number 59 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Patty cake. We got 3. Whoa, I just saw Robototes hit the stage door, the field perimeter door right there. We got 3 high-ranking teams here, and their alliance partners are looking to impress them for a bid at high pick for alliance selections. That does it for the autonomous period, 29-19 for the Red Alliance. I will see a note roll onto the center field, and that will settle to dust. Robototes on near the blue amp is currently with a solid status like currently E-stopped. It must have hit the A. They were probably looking to hit the A-stop button, but ended up looking at the E-stop. Their FDA is going to take a look at that, and that is going to put them out of commission for the remainder of this match. So from here on now, it's going to be a 3-on-2 advantage for the Red Alliance, where they currently have a 33-22 lead. There's Switchback. There's 2 blue robots trying to get past Switchback, but there is no way they're going to get past like this. And once again, we need to see another out-of-commission robot, 29-28 with that E-stop. So we have a 2-on-2 here with 2 robots out of commission, 1 from each alliance with 1 minute and 24 to go. Red Alliance still has the lead of 34-26 as the Blue Alliance is catching up a little bit. Here's CPR passing notes to their Red Alliance partner with no one to clean up those notes, or they're going to come over there and score a note into that amp themselves, and CPR is going to collect that other note and going to send that into the speaker for amplification. There are still notes over there to clean up for CPR as this amplification period expires. 3, 2, 1. CPR sent another note in, so that's going to be a total of 10 points. They sent another note in for 2. That's going to have the total of 12 for their time. 40 seconds ago, we saw the 15-point lead from the Red Alliance. That lead has grew since last time I talked about it. Here now, 25-22, banking a note into that blue amp. They're going to come back against the defense that the Switchback is trying to impose on them. And Switchback is trying to go after them, but is not going anywhere. I see another out-of-commission robot, Hotwire, right under the blue stage with a solid status LED light. So the Red Alliance will continue to hold that lead of 59-39. That is the same constant lead we've seen. As Royals are going to try to get in position to do a solo climb maybe. With 2 seconds to go, Royals are going to park under that stage for 1 point along with their alliance partner, 2990 Hotwire. So that will be a combined total of 2. Also under the red stage, we see Switchback parked for 1. All right. Welcome back to Bordie and Show right here. Please direct your attention to your head referee, Jason Chang. He is issuing a yellow card to Team 2928 for a violation of G103 for egregious field damage to the field. Again, that is a yellow card to Team 2928 Viking Robotics for G103 egregious field damage to the field. Those scores will be incorporated into the final match scores. Here they go. That match goes to the Red Alliance. 60-41 for the Red Alliance. As we see Viking Robotics, they will hold on to that yellow card for the remainder of this qualification match period.
All right. Moving on to qualification match number 60 for today. We're starting off on the Red Alliance. It's quiet over here. The team of Bordie 89.
Stealth Robotics.
Joining them, we have none other than 41-31.
Iron Patriots.
Last but not least, we got 9994.
RNG.
Over here on the blue side, put your hands together for team 2557.
Currently your number 4 ranked team here at Bordie and Show. It's the Sodabots.
Joining them, we have none other than 7461.
The Sushi Squad.
And last but not least, we got 5941.
Cast Iron Orcas.
Qualification match number 60. All right, we are ready to go in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, thank you to our field staff for repairing the carpet near that red stage. Also with the who knows whatever fire extinguisher happened in the pits. But do you know what's interesting? Everything that's happening here on the field. As we close off the autonomous period here, 21-14 for the Red Alliance. As we see 49, that's Stealth Robotics near the blue wing, and they're going to come back with all those notes to clean up near them to bank that note into the red amp. Red enters cooperation. Blue enters cooperation. They'll reduce their melody bonus tricky points from 18 to 15 notes, as well as receive one co-op bonus point. A lot of collisions near the referee station on the side of the field, as we also see 4981 and 9994 get each other's way in that strategic standoff, and Cast Iron Orca is looking to see how they can get past 9994, and it is a little bit of a traffic, but they do get around it. As we continue to see the same strategic standoff here, Sushi Squad and Iron Patriots, they're looking to get past one another, but it looks like that 7461 is doing the zone defense right here, as both of those red robots are trying to get around them. Iron Patriots get past. Can Stealth Robotics sneak their way past? They're going to actually come back to their Alliance wing. And looks like that Stealth Robotics just stole a note from the blue source, but if Sushi Squad's going to block them from being able to access the notes, there's now 1 minute to go with the blue speaker amplification period. No robots near yet, but here comes the Sodabots. Can they get that note in time? Not in time, but that note will still go in for 2 points. 35-31 lead. It is a close match with 15 seconds to go. With intense defense from both alliances, 9994 for the Red Alliance, 7461 for the Blue Alliance. Both robots doing zone defense to slow down the scoring efforts from both alliances. And we know what the saying, defense wins championships. There's the Sodabots. They tried to get past 9994, couldn't be able to do so. That time they do. 30 seconds to go, we have a 3-point difference. Sushi Squad still waiting for 41-31. They're going to bump into them and make them have to go on their stage. Endgame showdown, 5-point difference. Sodabots sneaks past 9994 RNG. 41-31 getting in position to climb. We see human players sending high notes and robots trying to get ready to climb with 5 seconds to go. We still have a 4-point difference here. 2, 1. Sodabots was in position to launch that note in, not in time, but we do see the Cast Iron Orcas on the stage, as well as 3 parked robots near on the red stage. Right now that Blue Alliance lead has grown to, that's 9 points, having scored a blue note under amplification. All right, that was a close match right there. I believe we might have the score soon. By soon, I mean 2 seconds. Blue Alliance victory. That extends to a 10-point lead, 50-40, as they took home 3 ranking points. Sodabots moving up to 3rd as we move closer to the end of qualification to solidify those rankings. Stealth Robotics notably moving down from 7th to 9th, but they still have 1 or 2 matches to gain rankings.
All right, qualification match number 61. Red Alliance, let's go, let's go, let's go. First team I got over here is 4682.
They're from Seattle. It's the Cybears.
Right over here joining them, we have 7627.
From high school in Monroe, it's Bearcat Robotics.
Last but not least, we got 4512.
Utter Chaos.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 9998.
1778, number 2, it's Chill In.
Joining them, we have 3218.
It's Panther Robotics.
And last but not least, we've got 1318.
It's the Qual Robotics Society. It's the IRS.
All right, qualification match number 61. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
So far this event, we've seen the drive teams enjoy the Bordie cameras and making goofy faces onto them, notably from Bearcat. But here comes all those notes. Those are going into the speakers for 5 points each, closing out the autonomous period, 29-22. Any more scores? That'll do it for autonomous. 5 notes untouched at center field not during the autonomous period, but here comes Cybears. They're gonna take that note from center line, try to use April Stacks to send that note to the red speaker. That does go in. There's Chill In, zapping their way to the blue amp. In position to bank that note. Both lines is having entered competition. That's gonna hold on. 1 out of 2, another one needed for amplification. There's IRS, they're next in line. That note goes in, blue speaker ready for amplification. Chillin is ready to send that note in. Misses, but the Blue Alliance human player hits that amplification button, and here comes IRS with a second try. Does that one go in? It connects. There's another one from probably Panther Robotics, and they're gonna leave it for their alliance partner IRS to clean it up. Red Wing, 45-12, that's Utter Chaos, lined up against the red subwoofer. That one goes in. Currently, the match scores are 39-45. And both alliances are trying to make the best use of their amplification periods. Blue Alliance is once again ready for that amplification, and they're trying to grow that lead from this close match of 6 points right now. IRS now coming in, lining up against Subwoofer as well as Chillin. Amplified blue speaker. IRS connects. Who else connects? Chillin connects. Panther doesn't quite connect, but IRS does connect once again. One more note, that falls short of the maximum 4 notes for amplification. But they do extend their lead to 61-45, and now the red will have to do the same thing to catch up. We just saw their amplification period expire. We might have seen 1 note going there, but not enough to close the lead, but we do see that 10-point difference. I think a note went in and it came out, so that didn't count for anything. Cybears trying to get around the traffic near the red access point to the blue source. That note goes limp, but they're going to try to clean it up again, as we also see the Bearcat Robotics banking note into that red amp. 52-70 lead. The amplification efforts of cycling with that orchestrated offense by the Blue Alliance, those amplification periods were crucial in growing that lead. Also on the blue stage, we see a trap from the IRS, your number 1 ranked team. They're looking to hold on to that number 1 ranking spot with this 77-62 lead. Additionally, we also see that on the Blue Alliance they have scored 22 out of 15 notes, so they'll also get the multi-bonus drinking point. Scores are in. Blue Alliance victory. 2 ranking points. That's for an 86-67 lead. They're also going home with those two, with that melody bonus ranking points, as well as the Red Alliance does so. And both teams will be going home with that cooperation bonus point, crucial for tiebreakers and determining in event rankings after qualification. IRS is going to hold on to that first ranking position, as well as Bearcat Robotics is holding on to number 3. All right, we're gonna have 62 minus 61. That's gonna be 7 more matches to go.
Alright, moving on to qualification match number 62. Whoa, sorry. Okay, let's meet our Red Alliance. Starting with 2980.
Would-be Island Wildcats.
Joining them, we have 4180.
Iron Riders.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we've got 9036.
Ranked number 6 here in Bordie and Show, it's Ramen Robotics.
Over here on the blue side, we've got team 1294.
From a bunch of high school in Sammamish, it's Pack of Parts.
Joining them, we got 2976.
Skyline High School, the Spiderbots.
Last but not least, we got 9450.
Woodinville High School, the Velocity Raptors.
Right, qualification match number 62 has been okay to go. So let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Blue Alliance goes 1, 2, 3 notes to that speaker, 5 points each. Velociraptors again with another note in. Red Alliance, that's the Iron Riders. Not to be confused with Iron Patriots. That note also goes in as we close the autonomous period with 25-27. Now to begin the drive control period, Spiderbots with a note loaded into their shooter. They're going to line up against that blue subwoofer, and that note hits staple tags instead, which are those massive QR codes you see posted on those giant speaker walls. Pack of Parts going to do the same thing. Can they get it in? That one connects. The Spiderbots, it didn't connect it once again, but we're hoping that they can connect at some point as they make their way to the blue source where we just saw the human players for that area just drop 2 sources. Velociraptor is also doing the same thing to collect notes from that. Spartabots back once again. Can they get a note in? Not quite. Here comes Velociraptor, is not able to connect as well. We see pack of parts spinning. They must have a stuck note, so... But right now we have a 36-33 lead. Let's see how the Red Alliance is doing. Ramen Robotics at the red amp. They're going to bank a note so that red speaker will be ready for amplification as the Iron Riders are looking for a note from somewhere. But here comes the Whidbey Island Wildcats, also with a note that they're dragging along the floor, lining up against that red subwoofer. At some point, with 1 minute to go, we now have a 44-39 lead. That's still a 5-point difference, as the red speaker is now amplified, courtesy of 9033 having shot a note, waiting for another red robot to score a note in there. Whidbey Island Wildcats not without a note, but here comes Ramen Robotics. And they are facing the wrath of 1294 of the Blue Alliance, doing zone defense at that center line, as well as from Whidbey Island Wildcats trying to counter that. Now here comes the Iron Riders going to ride their way, but they're trying to get around Pack of Parts and Spartabots, both of whom have switched to defense, having changed chords, not being able to score. So that leaves the Velociraptors to score notes on their own with this 1-on-3 scoring robots. Now in the endgame showdown, we see an 8-point difference. I think we just saw the Whidbey Island Wildcats team player. Is that a spotlight? I can't see it from this vantage point because I'm quite short. But we have 8 seconds to go. We see a Harmony climb on the Red Alliance, 2980, and some other number that begins with a 4. 2980 and 4180, I believe, are Harmony climb. So 3 points each plus 2. Blue Alliance, we see 2 parked robots. That does it for number 62. Not enough notes for any melody bonus ranking points with cooperation. Alright, here come those scores. Blue Alliance victory. 59-64. That is a 5-point difference. A close match right there. Blue Alliance will take home those 2 ranking bonus points, but both alliances will also take home a cooperation point. Alright, we got 6 more matches to go for teams to solidify their ranking scores.
All right, 6 matches left for today, so let's count it down with number 63. Starting with our Red Alliance. we've got team 5827.
From Kirkland, Code Purple.
Joining them, we have none other than 1899.
From Bellevue, it's Saints Robotics.
And then joining them, we have 9988.
179, Aerodynamics.
Over on the blue side, I spy 948.
Newport Robotics Group, NRG.
Joining them, another red team. We've got team 2928.
Viking Robotics.
And joining them, another 29 here. We got 2990.
That's Hotwire.
All right, qualification match number 63 will begin in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
6 more matches to go. These final matches are the opportunity for teams to improve their ranking score, hold on to the ranking score, and maintain the highest ranking position they can for this event, and then press the scouting teams for a bid at alliance selections. We just saw a last-second note shot from 948, and that will do it for the autonomous period as we see a 29-17 lead. 29-28 with the note in, and here comes NRG as well. That note also goes in. Hotwire will be making their way to the blue source, actually at the center line, and that note will also be going to speaker. No notes to the blue amp yet, but let's see what's over at the red lines. That's 58-27 aligned against their red amp. They're looking to bank that note and see if they can catch up and tip the scale for the red alliance. That note goes limp, and that looks like it is stuck against the intake, but I'm pretty sure they can get it unstuck as we just see it just right now. 1899 Saints Robotics, they have a note coiled up, and that hits the April tag like a donut, but they're going to clean up the note that they left from Code Purple left. And they're going to try to line up against the speaker when they're able to, or decide to take another note. 1 minute 15 to go. The blue line still holds that 41-27 lead. Midfield, we see contact between 1899 and 2928. And now 2928 is facing contact against 9988. That's Aerodynamics, who's doing that zone defense to close off that area. As now we also see Hotwire with one note stuck, potentially. But now that's in their shooter and ready to shoot, but they're going to limp it out and look and do something else. Code Purple once again over at the red subwoofer lining up. That one goes in. We did see notes going No notes into the either of Alliance's amp this time, but we do see a 47-35 lead still for the Blue Alliance. Endgame showdown with a 10-point difference of 41-51 for the Blue Alliance. And teams will be making their final scoring efforts. High notes coming from the human player at the amps. No spotlight from the Blue Alliance. Here comes the attempts from the Red Alliance human player. 2 more notes for the Blue Alliance, and that will be the match time. Blue Alliance will take home 2 ranking points for the match victory with that 12-point lead. And now we're seeing Viking Robotics moving up to that 8th ranking position, and that will be Alliance Captain territory for them. Alright, now we will have 5 more matches to go, and coming close to Alliance selections.
All right, qualification match number 64. Starting with our Red Alliance, it's Team 492.
Titan Robotics Club.
Joining them, we have Team 3663.
Currently ranked number 4 here, it's CPR.
Last but not least, we got 1318.
Holding on to that number 1 ranking spot, it's IRS.
Over on the blue side, we got Team 2557.
Right behind IRS and ranked number 2, it's the Sodabots.
Joining them, we have Team 1778.
Chill in.
And our last Blue Alliance team, we got Team 9994.
Not to be confused with NRG, it's RNG.
Oh, you bet we're ready to start qualification match number 64 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Shella going straight for those center line notes as well as CPR, and Shell is just going to zap those notes into their speaker from that distance shot. And that center line is clear of all notes. A lot of the notes have been cleaned up from the autonomous period. Now seeing a 35-31 score coming right out of the autonomous. Red Lions lead as of right now. GPR is going to do the passive strategy for the Red Lions, as does the Soda Bots for the Blue Alliance. And they're going to let their alliance partners clean them up. As we now see a Red Alliance speaker amplification with 4 seconds to go. 1 or 2 notes may have gone in. Will we see another one? How does FMS score that? One will count as an amplified note, and the other as an unamplified note, and they'll hold on to that lead of 49-44. Blue Alliance speaker under amplification. I believe we might have saw 1 note, and now here comes Chill Out to bank more notes into that amp because they want more of those amplified speaker time. Sodabots continuing to send notes over to that blue amp, leaving it for Chill Out to clean up those notes because those amplification periods are crucial. As we see, the Red Lions have grown their lead to 68-45, having done the same amplification strategy with the CPR doing the passing. 70-45 lead with 1 minute to go. Blue speaker ready for amplification. Red speaker currently amplified. Let's see. 9994 in line to shoot a note. That goes in. We might have seen another one from Chill Out as well. 492 trying to pick up a note. Red speaker amplification over. Now we see an 81-56 lead. The lead difference is currently unchanged right now, but that might be a 24 to 30. Okay, that's a 30-point lead right there. Red speaker, once again, currently under amplification. They're going to continue to grow that lead with those amplification periods. As we count down, that amplification period has expired. Courtesy of your passing robot on the Red Alliance 3663 CPR, passing those notes to their alliance partners to clean up and bake them into the red amp. CPR is getting in position to climb. They are right in the center of that chain. They might be getting that note as they try to get it past the trap door. Currently no spotlit notes, as we are going to attempt to see a double climb. Currently 100 points on the board for the Red Alliance. That will be match time. 3 parked robots on the Blue Alliance. 1-2 on stage robots for the Red Alliance. As we see both alliances also taking home that melody bonus streaking point, having scored those 15 notes with cooperation. All right, well, here they go. Red Alliance victory with 107-65. That's our first triple digit for today. There may have been more from yesterday. We see both of them take home that melody bonus streaking point indicated by those pair of 8 notes. And the Red Lions taking home, all moving up to Alliance Captain territory. That's 492, one of the Penguin teams, moving up to second. Other Penguin team, I hope I'm talking about the Red Alliance here. Titan Robotics is moving up to 7. CPR moving up to second. IRS is holding on to first. Now I'm talking about the right teams here. All right, that's it for 64. We'll be back with 65 with 1, 2, 3, 4 matches to go.
All right, qualification match number 65. Let's meet our teams here on the Red Alliance. We have 5941.
Cast Iron Orcas.
Joining them, we got 3218.
Panther Robotics.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, we've got 2522.
Royal Robotics.
Over on the blue side, we've got team 2412.
Kiri, that's your host team. It's the Robototes.
Joining them, we have 9450.
From Woodinville, the Velocity Raptors.
And rounding out our blue alliance, we've got team 4089.
Stealth Robotics.
All right. All right, we are ready to start qualification match number 65 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Qualification match number 65, the fourth last match of this qualification period, as teams are making their last impressions to scouting teams as they're coming close to alliance selections. 2 seconds ago, we see a 31-7 lead for the Red Alliance. That will do it for autonomous period as we see a 5-1 note difference. 36-7 now for the Red Alliance as we begin driver control period, as they call it in FTC. Panther Robotics moving to the red source. They're going to bring it back to the red wing. Other Chaos just launched a note to the red amp human player, and the field reset staff will collect that and wear it on his neck. Royal Robotics at the red amp having a little bit of trouble banking that note. But they're still holding on to the lead, so they will have time to solidify that lead farther. As we see the Blue Alliance, lots of movement across the field. Here's the Robototes. That note hits the top of the speaker, so no amplification yet. They're going to try for take 2 here, using those air attacks. That one goes in. Blue human player hits that amplification, and they're going to try to catch up to the Red Alliance, who has not amplified their speaker as of yet. I believe Royal Robotics is currently immobile, and the FTA Fred is currently assisting them because they are currently not connected. So once they get back up and running, they're going to be out of commission for these remaining time. Velocity Raptors is holding on to 2 notes, which is kind of interesting, as now they have changed course to defense to hard defend against Panther Robotics, giving them a hard time to make their way back to their red subwoofer. But they're still holding on to that read for 55-25, a 30-point difference. They're going to bank that amp to the red. They're going to bank that note to the red amp, and we might see a red amplification at some time. 2412 is coming back for more. There's another robot at that blue source. Not sure which one it is. We've got 9450, we've got 2412. That is 4089. It is Stealth Robotics, currently out of commission. They have a blinking solid. They are blinking, but they're currently not in motion. Still a 30-point lead for the Red Alliance. Here comes the high notes from the amp human players. No spotlights yet. Blue speaker on the amplification, but nothing yet. Last one from the blue human player. No spotlights yet. Here comes 5 seconds remaining. Velocity Raptor is getting on stage. Final shot from Robototes. That will be time. On stage is Cast Iron Orcas for the Red Alliance with the Panther Robotics Park. As well on the Blue Alliance, Velocity Raptor is on stage and Robototes Park. Red Alliance victory for 2 ranking points to them. Any additional ones? It's a 61-38 lead. How many ranking points do they go home? They also go home with a Melody bonus ranking point. All right, which teams are moving up the rankings? I can't see from this vantage point because Evan decided to put a giant projector in front of 2 red teams, so I cannot see what team those are. So You can blame Evan for not allowing me to see what team moved up to 9th and 5th. But you, the audience, can see who moved up the rankings. I can't. Also, speaking of rankings, those are crucial for alliance selection, so scouting teams or alliance selection representatives, start thinking about who you want to send your 3 alliance selection representatives, and once you do, please send them to the left of the projector. At that corner, there's a keyword volunteer in a big green vest over there, so he's the guy to go to if you're going to be an alliance selection representatives. You can have 3 alliance selection representatives. At most, 1 can be an adult mentor. So start sending your alliance selection representatives probably after qualifications. So start thinking about that. We're gonna get queued up for match number 66 here. Stay tuned.
Right, only 3 more matches to go until we move into alliance selection. So exciting, but let's meet our red alliance. Starting with, we have Team 2980.
Whidbey Island Wildcats.
Joining them, we have 4682.
Cybears.
And last but not least, put your hands together for Team 2122.
Team Taters.
Over on the blue side, I got Team 4180.
Iron Riders.
Joining them, we're rolling around for Team 7461.
The Sushi Squad.
And last but not least, you know him, you love him. We got Team 4512.
Otter Chaos.
qualification match number 66. Waiting for my thumbs up. Okay, we are ready to go in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Brett Wartzman, if you're watching this from home, Kiri is doing her CSC 122 project on stonks from right here. She's also copying my code. Welcome to qualification match number 66 as we are going to close the autonomous period. There's the buzzer, 22-19 for the Blue Alliance. Sushi Squad currently not in motion, but we're gonna hopefully see them in motion with that note that they have there. There's Other Chaos right next to them. That note goes in like a laser shot. As we also see the Iron Riders, that one also goes in. How's the Red Alliance doing? Cybears passing notes. I'm not sure if that made it outside the field, but 2980 Whidbey Island Wildcats is waiting for notes from the Cybears. But the defense that the Sushi Squad is imposing on the Cybears is not allowing the Red Alliance to receive notes for cleanup. And that is going to be troublesome for the Red Alliance as the Blue Alliance currently has the lead of 31-22. Center field, we're seeing contact between 4180 and 4682 here. Otter Chaos 4512 trying to make their way to the blue source. They're going to collect a note and they're going to try to get around Whidbey Island Wildcats, slowing the scoring a little bit. Not seeing any scoring efforts from Whidbey Island Wildcats, but they do come over to the red source. But that's going to go to the referee station right there. And that referee is just going to kick that note out the way. 55 seconds go. 35-22. 24 now. As the Cybears are going to try to continue past notes, but the Sushi Squad is just going to not allow that as there's more bumps. 1 second. 2 seconds. This time is crucial as the Blue Alliance wants to maintain their lead of 39-24. Red Alliance are looking to gain on that, but the Sushi Squad says no passing notes to your Red Alliance partners. We want the lead. There's a Red Alliance robot at the blue wing. That is 21-22 Team Taters. They have a note, and they're not making that note to score, but instead to mess up the accuracy shots of their Blue Alliance partners, but doesn't matter. They have the 39-26 lead with 10 seconds to go here. Human player shots with their high notes attempted to spotlight. 5 seconds go. Anything else here? Any last second on stage climb? There's Cybears. They might be on stage, but we do see an on stage from 2980 Whidbey Island Wildcats and 3 parked robots from the Blue Alliance. All right, that's going to be it for match 66. Bring those scores to me. All right, those scores are here. That one goes to the Blue Alliance. 46-32 for the Blue Alliance. They take home 2 ranking points. All right, that's it for match number 66. This could be another call as I see a Cure Man walking up the stands at the left of the giant projector. There's a guy waving because he is looking for Alliance selection representatives from all of you teams. So make sure you send your 3 Alliance selection representatives because we need you to participate in Alliance selections. Again, for Alliance selection representatives, you can have 3 Alliance selection representatives, one of which can be a mentor, and send them to the left side of the projector, that corner of this giant gym.
swiftly to qualification match number 67. Starting off our Red Alliance here with our wonderful Red Canadian team. We have 6390.
They faced us.
Okay, joining them, we have team 5827.
Code Purple.
And last but not least, we got none other than 2976.
The Sparta Bots.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got team 9999.
Kiri, that's an input mismatch exception. It's 4-4-4-4 switchback.
Joining them, we have the wonderful 4131.
Iron Patriots.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, please put your hands together for team 9036.
Ramen Robotics.
Okay, qualification match number 67 is ready to go in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Kiri, go ahead and fix her input mismatch exception. I'm going to see what's going on in match number 67. There's the Iron Patriots. They're looking for a note, but there's no notes to pick up. 2 seconds to go. 1. That is 16-19 for the Blue Alliance. 9999 not in motion just yet. They're figuring out how to connect the controllers, but they're going to be working on it, and we're going to see them come out to the field anytime soon. Meanwhile, we just saw Code Purple come back, and they are going to wait in line to bank a note, but they're not going to have to wait. Faceless now leaves, so now Code Purple's going to go ahead and bank that note. Once they do, 9999, that's 4444. Now they're at the center of the field, and now they're ready to defend and block notes from being shot with that massive red tarp. Lovely. Ramen Robotics, we just saw a note they passed in. They're going to come for more. As we also see, 4131, that's the Iron Patriots. They're going to get in position to bake the notes. They're looking to amplify that speaker. So does the Red Alliance with 6390. Banked note right there. 2 for 2 LED lights status are solid, and that red speaker will be ready for amplification. A 29 tied score for the Red and Blue Alliance. First team to amplify and score under amplification will probably tip the scale in favor of them with 1 minute and 5 to go. Here's Ramen Robotics. They're getting ready to score that note. That goes in. But not enough notes to amplify the speaker yet, so they're going to need another robot to bank a note into that speaker. Here comes the Iron Patriots. They're going to bank the note. The red speaker was amplified. There may have been one note that went in. Currently almost a tight score, 37-36 with 30 seconds to go. Sparta blocks blocking the efforts of the Iron Patriots to pass notes to their alliance partners. And we're seeing counter defense from 44-44 switchback with one side of the bumper only showing 99. Close match, 4-point difference here. Alliances are trying to make the best of the amplification periods now, but it is now an endgame showdown. 10 seconds to go. Human players trying to spotlight. I think we see the Ramen Robotics human players spotlighting the right microphone. Tied 43. We're seeing some final scoring efforts here. That's game. All right, let's see those scores. It's currently tied for the 3. What's the score? It's a tie! 48-48, 5 points each in the end game. Both teams will be splitting those 2 ranking points. 2 ranking points each. Both ranks will go home with a melody bonus ranking point. Each team will also go home with a tie ranking point bonus, splitting that win ranking point bonus. Incredible by both alliances. Both teams trying to make use of the amplification period. This is how it turned out. They even agreed to tie, as we see with that handshake indicating cooperation. Wow. I know we're all shocked about the tie. You also want to be shocked by something else. We're entering our final match. Please send your 3 alliance selection representatives to the left of the projector screen. There's a guy in a green vest that's with a safety vest. He's with the queuing team, and he's waiting for people to come for alliance selection. So teams, send your 3 alliance selection representatives, one of which can be an adult mentor. I hope you understood me.
All right, last qualification match of Bordie in show this weekend. Starting out with our Red Alliance, we have 5920.
Robotics.
Joining them, we got 1294.
Pack of Parts.
And our last Red Alliance member is 948.
NRG.
Over here on our Blue Alliance, we've got none other than 4513.
Rank number 7, the Circuit Breakers.
Joining them, we have 7627.
Rank number 3, Bearcat Robotics.
And our last team here on the Blue Alliance, put your hands together for 9998.
Chill in.
Loving the cheering from the crowd right now. This is our last qualification match, so you guys should go ahead and cheer on, even if they're not your team. Because why not? Oh, Evan, do you have something to say?
No,
No?
I'm just here to help you count down the last,
Oh,
the last
my gosh,
qualification match.
yay! I'm so excited.
As the field gets buttoned up, you know, we got all the robots on the field, all the drivers ready to go. Qualification match 68 here at Bordie and Show.
68.
Really gonna set in the final rankings. I'm hoping that the audience can help us count down the match once
This is
we're
true.
ready.
Y'all want to help us count down? Okay, we just got to get that thumbs up from Fred, and then we'll signal you guys, and then we'll all count down together for our final qualification match of Bordie Blitz 2024. Okay, while Evan was beating me at rock, paper, scissors, I think we are about to get our thumbs up.
Kitty, it looks like we're ready to count down the match. Audience, are you ready to count down this last match? All right, everybody all together in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Final qualification match of this event here. Final impressions to scouting teams for a bit out of Alliance selections. Circuit Breakers and Bearcats are currently in Alliance captain territory. They're looking to increase their rankings for a higher priority Alliance selection pick list. Here are the scores coming out of Autonomous. 29 to 24 for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance coming in with the lead. They're looking to hold on to that as your Alliance captain teams are currently on the Blue Alliance, and they're going to look to hold on to that. 45-13 on the Blue Alliance. They are currently out of commission right now with a solid LED status light, so that will leave the Blue Alliance with only 2 robots at this current time. Red Alliance trying to take advantage of that this power play right now, closing that gap. They might tip the scale. Here comes NRG. They have a note. They're going to score into their speaker. Let's see it. That note connects for 2. Here comes Robotics. That's going to be another 2 points. But the Blue Alliance with their amplified blue speaker holds on to that lead with their amplification. And this is still a 3-point difference with the Blue Alliance holding on to the lead. 1 minute and 20 to go. Something's happening near the blue source. 9998 chill in. They're collecting that note and going to zap their way across the field. And they're going to line up against that amp because we've seen how that amplification has saved them from the Red Alliance from taking over. 6-point lead for the Blue Alliance. That Blue Alliance speaker is ready for amplification. Bearcat Robotics human players getting ready to hit that amp button once the next blue robot comes over. Here's Chill In. They get twisted from NRG, and now they're hitting the stage. Now getting in position to line up against the blue subwoofer. That note goes in. Blue speaker amplification. They're going to extend their lead, 51-44. Bearcat Robotics trying to catch up to the speaker amplification. Do they make it in time? Let's see it. 1. That note lands. Now we see a 3-point difference, which we've seen all match right now. 51-48 for the Blue Alliance. Note goes in from NRG for 2. 1-point difference right now. Red Alliance might tip the scale in favor of them. Robotics is now going to go for the on-stage climb as we see enter the endgame showdown, where anything can happen. NRG trying to score their last note right here. They currently have 17 notes scored. They're looking for 1 more note to get that melody bonus striking point. 3-point difference right here. Bearcat is on stage. 9998 is parked. As the Red Alliance are trying to make the final scoring efforts right here. 1 time has expired. Red Alliance 1 note short of the melody bonus ranking point. We have a 3-point difference with the Blue Alliance lead. We also do see an onstage climb from 5920 here. It could make a difference here. Also an onstage climb from Bearcat on the Blue Alliance. Let's see how those scores turn out. When the scorekeeper's ready, he's nodding to me, yes. His name's Kevin, my name's Kevin, and here come those scores. When they come, they're coming up now. 2, 1, Blue Alliance victory. 55-57, a 2-point difference for the Blue Alliance. They take home those 2 ranking points, and those Alliance captains will hold on. 35-13 Circuit Breakers and 76-27 will hold on to their rankings for the Alliance selections. All right, what a last qualification match to close this off. Normally we'll be going on to qualification match number 67, but that's all the qualifications match for this event, because teams, send your Alliance selection representatives now to that projector screen over there where there's a bunch of teams. You can have 3 representatives, one of which can be an adult mentor. It's Alliance selection time. Make sure you send your 3 Alliance selection representatives, one of which can be an adult mentor. We'll be back with Alliance selections. We'll see Evan and Kiri on the field for that.
Okay, as we get ready for the Alliance selection, remember we're doing the new format, so we'll send 3 representatives for each team down to that side of the field, and there's some people over there that are hopefully going to corral you guys and figure out what's going on. But While they get situated, there's someone that I want to invite out onto the field. So this man started working with an FRC team in 2007. That was team 1197. Moved to Washington and joined the Robototes in 2011, where he actually mentored me as a student on the Robototes. So I have a very good connection with him. He transferred over to the Bellevue High School team, who's unfortunately not with us at this event, in 2018. And in 2022, Mr. Jason Onoda was awarded the Woody Flowers Award at the district championship, and he has a few words to say. So please welcome Jason.
Hello. So, as Evan said, I'm the head coach for FRC 949, Wolverine Robotics. We've got a couple people over there. Also, one of the mentors for the local Bellevue Alliance, consisting of Bellevue area teams, including NRG, Ramen Robotics. I think Titan's back over there. Saints is somewhere. But, okay, so quick detour before I start getting the look from Laura for being completely off script. For all the students here, there's a really, really important award that I want all your teams to submit. It's a simple award. It's the Woody Flowers Award. So it's the only award that mentors actually can get recognized for. And I know you all have some of the most awesome and incredible mentors that any of the organizations on any of the schools in Washington can ever ask for. Unlike most awards, keep in mind that the deadline is actually mid-build season. So, but the good part is you can actually start writing your submissions today. So please make some time to get a submission in. Make it a nightmare for first to have to read and evaluate all these things, because these people are really, really incredible. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to reach out to me or any of the mentors. And one last thing, mentors, can I get all of you to please stand up? Mentors, come on. I know it's a long day, it's been a long weekend, but yes. Yeah. I and the rest of the students here want to say a giant thank you for everything that you guys have been doing. Giving up your weekend being here, all the countless hours, long nights, long weeks, sometimes absolute craziness and insanity. Thank you so much for doing everything that you guys have been doing. Okay. Yeah, Laura's looking at me. Okay, so who here, for the students, this is your first competition? That's awesome. Welcome. If it hasn't been said to you yet, welcome to the first family. This is one of the most incredible families that you could actually be at. For the veteran members, please show them all the ropes, bring them into the family, make sure that they are well taken care of, just like you've been well taken care of so far. In this family, there's actually two really important concepts that we really try to impress on you guys. It's cooperation and gracious professionalism. Both of these are super important, but today, let's focus on gracious professionalism. So, why am I here? Why am I wearing this kind of weird and tagged up coat? Is because of Woody Flowers. He is, so Woody Flowers, whom the Woody Flowers Award is named after, was a celebrated professor at MIT and one of the founders of FIRST. Also, every year at the competitions that he would visit, he would wear a coat like this, and students would then actually sign the coat, just like what you're seeing here. And as part of the award, the Woody Flowers Award winner at Worlds would actually be able to receive one of these. To this date, the Woody Flowers winners actually at Worlds all still wear one of these coats. I received this as part of the 22 Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner at the PNW District Champs, and I continue to wear this in his memory. Most importantly though, one of the things that he coined was the term gracious professionalism. You often hear it referred to as GP. So what is it? Starting with, there's two words, gracious and professionalism, right? So let's start with the professional part. It's the quality and accountability standards that we ourselves hold. And so it's like within our teams, within the things that we do, and even within our lives as in general. And it's important that we follow through to completion everything that we say that we're gonna do, and in a lot of cases also what we're assigned to do. And we do so with excellence. In a lot of ways, for like the mentors, this is kind of what being an adult is, and for all the students here, this is part of the journey of really growing up. And really at the heart of it, this is what adulting is. So next part, the gracious part. This is what really makes GP so special. It takes what we're doing and adds the elements of compassion and empathy. Too many times I've been in work meetings where it's like, there's just a bunch of angry people, whether they're hangry or tired, maybe need a nap, like whatever it may be, it's just a room full of people, red-faced, yelling at each other. It's like, but the challenge is that nothing happens. Everything comes to a grinding halt. And so, but if there's only a little bit of compassion and empathy, and dare I say graciousness, really we can get stuff done in a lot faster, in a more expedient way. Just kind of like what we're dealing with between our own teams, right? We're trying to build a robot in too little time, too little money, and quite frankly, probably not enough people. And so we don't have the luxury of really wasting anything. And so if there is a bit of more gracious professionalism in those workplaces, a lot more could have actually been done. And same thing goes with our own very teams too. And so, as we work through this weekend, the rest of this off season, the build season starting in January, and through this crazy stresses of the competition where we're trying to really try to fix the robot in like negative time. I want you to remember about gracious professionalism, because when we combine empathy and compassion with quality and accountability, nothing, and I mean really nothing, will stop us from accomplishing some truly incredible things, and all of our teams will actually be able to do some really, really awesome stuff. So, thank you.
I'm coming. Welcome to Alliance Selection. Who's excited to be here? We've come a long way, a lot of qualification rounds. We've got a lot of really qualified teams over there, and I'm excited to see how this plays out. We're going to follow the new Alliance selection process to the best of our ability. I haven't done it yet. I don't 100% understand it. It's going to be great. We do have an Alliance selection video for those of you that haven't seen how the Alliance selection process works. This is the video that FIRST has always played, so it's not modified specifically for this process, so there won't be anything new if you've seen it before. But we're going to go ahead and roll that for the people that are not familiar with how Alliance selection works at all.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. the number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines and Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their 3rd team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their 3rd team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups. And be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
All right. With that, I'd like to put your hands together, and we're going to invite out onto the field your number 1 seeded team, that is Team 1318. So they're going to come out and find their spot on the field. So that is your number 1 alliance's spot. And they're going to discuss briefly, and then they're going to send one representative over to me to make their pick to join their alliance. You can send over someone whenever you're ready. All right, 1318, who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 1318 would like to invite Team 3663 to join our alliance.
Team 3663, come on out to the field.
Team 3663, CPR.
Team 3663 accepts your gracious offer.
And now they're going to go back to their spot. And I'm going to cross out some teams on my paper so I know where I'm at. I should also note that 3663 was your number 2 ranked team. I'm now going to bring out our number 3 ranked team, who is going to be our 2nd alliance captain. That is Team 7627.
Team 7627 is Bearcat Robotics.
And then one representative from them is going to come over and make their selection.
Team 7627 would like to invite 2522 to join our alliance.
2522.
Team 2522, that's Royal Robotics.
Team 2522, do you accept this invitation?
Team 2522 accepts your gracious offer.
(2522) was your number 5 seeded team. I'm now going to bring out your 4th seeded team, who's going to be your number 3 alliance captain. That's Team 2557.
Team 2557, that's the Sodabots.
(2557) is going to make their first selection, or first invite.
Team 2557 would like to invite Team 1778.
1778.
Team 1778, that's Chill Out.
Team 1778 accepts your gracious offer.
Go ahead. All right. Assuming I have managed to keep track of where we are, I am now going to invite out the 6th ranked team, who is going to be your 4th alliance captain. That is 1899.
You are keeping things track of right, Evan. Yes, Team 1899, that's Saints Robotics.
Team 1899 would love to invite 9036 to our alliance.
9036.
Team 9036, that's Ramen Robotics.
Team 9036 would like to accept your gracious. Team 9036 would like to accept your gracious offer.
All right, I am now going to invite out your 7th ranked team. This is going to be your 5th alliance captain. That's 4513.
4513, the Circuit Breakers.
So the idea with them going to their spot first is because they just that alliance just made a pick, so they still need time to make their decision. And once they have amongst themselves, they'll come over to me and they'll make their selection. Welcome, welcome.
Team 4513 would like to graciously invite Team 3218 Panther Robotics.
3218, come on down.
Team 3218 accepts your gracious offer.
All right. I would now like to invite to the field your 8th ranked team. They are going to be your 6th alliance captain. That is Team 492.
492, that's Titan Robotics Club.
For reference, once they get to their spot, there is a timer running. So they have a certain amount of time to make their decision, and they come on over. And once their representative leaves that spot, one person. Once the representative leaves that spot, that timer stops.
Team 492 would like to invite Team 6390.
6390. Sorry.
Team 6390, I'm going to say it right, Hephaestus. Hephaestus.
Team 6390 would like to graciously accept your offer.
All right, we are now going to skip your 10th ranked team and 9th ranked team to move on down to your 11th ranked team, who will build out your, what number are we at? 7th alliance captain. That is Team 2928.
Walking down is Team 2928, that's Viking Robotics.
Just one. Just one.
Team 2928 would like to accept, 2412.
Team 2412, come on over.
Your host team of Bordie and Show, Team 2412, that's the Robototes.
Team 2412 would totally love to Baja Blast their playoffs with you.
All right, again, we're going to move past your 12th ranked team because they're already out here on the field. I'm going to invite out your 13th seeded team. That is Team 4089.
Final Alliance captain is Team 4089. It's Stealth Robotics.
What's that? Oh, I missed them. They were stealthy.
Team 4089 would like to invite Team 4682 to our alliance.
4682.
Team 4682, Cybers.
Team 4682 is looking forward to making this a very unforgettable competition. We accept.
So I've sent the 8th Alliance members back over there. They have 2 minutes to discuss. And so even if they happen to be ready, we're going to take this full 2 minutes. That way all the other Alliance captains and members have time to discuss as well. Fred here has got that timer going, and we're at a minute 43 remaining. I would imagine FMS will have this on the screen for next season.
They're working on it.
So a little bit more detail that I just got from our FTA Fred. So we're going through our 2-minute timer right now, right? This is giving every team 2 minutes to discuss. I'm distracting them. That's too bad. And as soon as this 2-minute timer is up, which is about 30 more seconds, we will then start a minute 30 timer, which is how long the 8th Alliance has to come over and tell me what their pick is. Once they've made their selection, we'll then move on to the 7th seed, who will have that amount of time as well, a minute 30, to make that pick. And we'll work our way back up until we have our full Alliance bracket full. So at this time, we've concluded our 2-minute timer, and the minute 30-second timer will begin. So I just got a good question. What happens if an alliance isn't ready in the minute 30-second? I've got our head referee, Jason, here, who's actually going to help explain that.
All right. We're not actually doing this for the this match because this is just for practice to make sure everyone's ready with the new alliance selection method. But during the regular season, assuming that first publishes as currently is, which is not final yet, so this may change, but if your minute and 30 seconds in the second round runs out, then the next alliance will have an opportunity to pick. So if the 8th alliance does not make their pick in the 1 minute and 30-second timer, the 7th alliance will then have an opportunity to pick before the 8th alliance. If all alliances have an opportunity to pick before the first alliance that was skipped is ready to pick, then an auto pick will trigger where the next highest seeded team will be assigned to the alliance that failed to make the pick in the window. Again, this is all in the current new alliance selection document published on the FRC blog and is still subject to change when the regulations come out in January. So please stay tuned to see if there's anything that changes there.
Thank you. It looked like the 8th alliance was ready to make their selection. All right, so your 8th alliance captain has joined me here, and they're going to make their pick for their 3rd partner for their alliance.
Team 4089 and 4682 would like to invite Team 2122 to our alliance.
Team 2122.
Team 2122. Team Taters.
Team 2122 would like to graciously accept your offer.
All right. We'll do a quick round of applause for your 8th alliance. That alliance is now complete. I've been informed that if there was a team that ordered a large amount of pizzas and they were just dropped outside by the curb, so if that was you, Papa John's, so if that was you, you should probably go get them. If they're still there by the time we're done, I'm going to eat them. You're also welcome to bring me a slice of cheese if that was your team. I don't know what bribing that's going to do for you, but I'll appreciate it. Looks like our 7th alliance captain is going to come on over and make their 3rd selection.
Team 2928 and Team 2412 would like to invite 9998.
So we're going to invite out Team 9998.
9998, as I remember it from head, it's Chill In.
Team 9998 accepts your gracious offer.
Big round of applause for your 7th alliance. All right. Well, they've got their minute and 30. This is kind of the part where I try to riff a little bit. I'm a little off my game, though, because this is the new format, and, you know, that is how it is. I'm really bad at jokes. I normally do the, does anybody have a joke? But that seems to go very poorly. And it doesn't seem like anybody is too excited about their jokes because no one jumped up. That's okay, though. I'm not sure about this. Robototes, what do you think? Should we hear Zoe's joke? All right. Make your grandma proud. Or my grandma proud, something.
Why'd the vortex take so long to arrive? Wait. Why'd the new motors take so long to arrive? Thank you. They got caught in a vortex.
Do I trust you? I'll come to you after them. They're ready. Hold on. We'll get there. No, you come on. It's your time to shine.
Team 492 would like to invite Team 4180 to join their alliance.
4180, come on over.
Team 4180, the Iron Riders.
This is your 19th ranked team. Come on onto the field.
Hello. Team 4180 would like to graciously accept your offer.
All right. Your 6th seeded team, or 6th alliance, everybody. And our 5th alliance is already ready to make their selection, so they're going to work their way on over.
Team 4513 and Team 3218 would like to invite Team 9450 Velocity Raptors.
9450, come on down. $94.50, your 17th seeded team.
Team 9450 accepts your offer.
All right, we've filled out our 5th alliance. They're going to work their way back over. And now it comes to our 4th alliance to deliberate a little bit and then send a representative over to me to make their selection. All right, where's the joke? As soon as I walk away, they're going to be ready, but that's all right. Gonna make my grandpa proud.
I like combining construction and boxing jokes. It's fun to build up to the punchline.
We've got your number 4 alliance captain ready to make their selection.
Team 1899 and Team 9036 would love to invite Team 1294 to join our alliance.
1294, come on over.
1294 is Pack of Parts.
This is the team that I constantly have to fight with Laura Dooley for attention from.
Team 1294 from Eastlake High School, the home of the Wolves, would like to accept your gracious offer.
All right, your 4th alliance, everybody. They're so ready. Come on over.
Team 2557 and Team 1778 would like to invite Team 948 to join our alliance.
948, come on over.
Team 948, the Newport Robotics Group, NRG.
Fellow Bellevue Alliance team members.
Team 948 NRG would energetically accept your gracious offer.
We've now filled out our 3rd alliance, and our 2nd alliance is ready to make their selection. Looks like, all right.
Team 7627 and 2522 would like to invite 7461 to join our alliance.
7461, come on over.
7461 is the Sushi Squad.
Welcome, welcome.
Team 7461 Sushi Squad will proudly accept this gracious offer.
All right. Your 2nd alliance, everybody, and now the waiting game begins for your number 1 alliance to make their final selection. There's a lot of great teams available on the board still. Assuming I've kept up on my note-taking, we've got your 15th seeded team, that's 2976. Your 18th seeded team, 4512. I'm seeing a lot of other good numbers here. 4131, 9994, 2990, 5827, 5920, 5941, 4444. There they are. 2940 and 9988. All great selections. I'm hoping that at least one of those teams can kind of make some noise to kind of sway the choices. I couldn't tell which team is it that wants to be on this alliance? That was better. That was better. I'll allow it. Looks like they've made their selection as they work their way over here.
Team 1318 and Team 3663 would like to invite Team 4512 to join our alliance.
4512, come on down.
4512 is the Utter Chaos, joining their alliance captain and the #1 seed, 1318 is called Robotics Society, IRS.
Team 4512 accepts your gracious offer.
All right. One big round of applause for our first alliance. And one more big round of applause for all of our alliance captains and choices out here on the field. The teams that are still left over there on the lineup board, you are still potentially needed as a backup robot. And then I believe alliance captains are going to stay on the field to meet. One member from each team is going to stay on the field to meet with our head referee, Jason, to go over some details for the playoff round. However, we're now going to head to lunch, and we'll be back here at some time. Yes? And as you leave the gym, there is a silver Ford SUV parked at the bottom of the stairs that cannot be there. So please move. What time are we back from lunch? 1 o'clock. I'll see you all back here at 1 o'clock.
All right, we'll see everyone back at 1 o'clock. We'll see you there. Enjoy lunch, everyone.
is the best of me. gotta move on. Gotta move on.
welcome back from lunch, everybody. We've made it to our playoff rounds here at Bordie and Show, Bordie Blast 2024. I've got out here on the field with me Alliance number 1 in red and Alliance number 8 in blue. It's going to be the first round of matches here. The winner of this match is going to proceed to round 2, match 7, I believe it is. And the losers will proceed to someplace. My AV took FMS down for some reason. Great, thank you for that. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. Over on the red side of the field, please make some noise for 3663.
Sponsored by Boeing, it's Cedar Park Robotics CPR.
Joining them, their alliance partner, 4512.
Sponsored by Boeing, OSPI, and Everett School District, it's Otter Chaos.
And rounding out your red alliance, please put your hands together for 1318.
Sponsored by Boeing, Microsoft, and Issaquah Robotics Club, it's the Issaquah Robotics Society, IRS.
Moving on over to the blue side of the field, I actually can't see them. It's 4089.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company, SPIA, and Gene Haas Foundation, it's Stealth Robotics.
Their alliance partner, 4682.
Sponsored by Boeing, Microsoft, and Electro Impact, it's the Cybears.
And a team that can only be introduced one way, 2122.
Sponsored by HP Inc., Bayer Fund, and another company, it's Team Taters.
Again, welcome to the upper bracket. We're here with playoff match number 1, round 1. I've got Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 8 in blue. We're ready to count this match down in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Welcome to our playoff matches. I just see a note flew into the audience stands over there. Excellent shot, but that won't count into any points. Once again, welcome back to the playoff matches here at the 2024 annual Bordie Blast for Bordie and Show right here in Bellevue, Sammamish High School in Bellevue, Washington, hosted by Team 2412, the Robototes. Coming out of the autonomous period with 37 points for the red alliance number 1, and they're going to go up against the number 8 alliance in blue with 2 minutes to go. Number 1 alliance on red is going to establish CPR as their passing robot, and IRS is doing the cleanup. As IRS gets that note in, from the notes they banked into the amp, they're able to amplify that red speaker, and that's going to extend their score. Helping out the IRS is Otter Chaos, and they're doing a support role. As we see another note that goes past the projector. I'm waiting for a note to block the projector screen so I can't see what the score is anymore. We got 90 seconds to go with a 54-25 lead. That is a 30-point difference right there. Let's see how the number 8 Alliance in Blue is doing. 4682 Cybears. There is a note stuck on the blue speaker plexiglass, which won't count for any points, but doesn't block the 8 pull tags. It should be good. 49, that's Stealth Robotics. We just saw them bank a note into the blue amp, and that blue speaker will be ready for amplification, which went in, and I don't think that amplification was on time. Now counting down from 5 seconds. Is there another blue robot ready to shoot that? Stealth Robotics and Cybears not able to connect at this time. 50 seconds go, we still see this 30-point difference. 69-39 for the Red Alliance with 40 seconds to go. I just saw another note come in courtesy of the IRS. Red speaker is currently under amplification as the lead is currently stable. IRS continuing to clean up notes from their alliance partner CPR, who is passing notes to them for their banking into the red amp. With what I see. What's that? 4 notes in the red, near the red subwoofer to clean up. Coming into this endgame showdown, still a 30-point difference for the Red Alliance. There are no ranking points. It's just score as much as possible and advance to the next round. 8 seconds go. IRS is in possession to trap. Does that go in? 2 seconds go. 1. Time expires. No trap at this time, but we do see 3 on-stage robots. 1 for the Blue Alliance, 2 for the Red Alliance, and all other robots parked at this time. Current standings is 81-59 for the Red Alliance in number 1. That is currently a 22-point difference. All right, first playoff match results are in. It goes to the Red Alliance. 98-65, and the Red Alliance will advance in the upper bracket to match number 7. We'll see the number 8 Alliance in blue again in 4 more matches when we see them for round 2 in match number 5. All right, we'll be back with match number 2 where we'll see the number 5 Alliance in blue and 4 on red. Stay tuned.
Are we ready for round 1, match 2? I said, are we ready for round 1, match 2?
Kitty, over here on my side of the field, I've got Alliance number 4 with me in red.
Over on the blue side, we got Alliance number 5.
Kitty, the winner of this match is going to proceed to round 2, match number 7. But the loser of this match, we're going to see them again as well, round 2, match number 5. But with that, if you would be so kind, I would like to introduce the teams we have out here.
Go ahead and start with the Red Alliance.
on the Red Alliance, I've got up first 1899.
Sponsored by OSPI, Microsoft, and Boeing, it's Saints Robotics.
Their alliance partner 9036.
NASA, Boeing, OSPI, Ramen Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 1294.
Lake Washington Schools Foundation, First Washington, and OSPI, it's Pack of Parts.
How about the blue side of the field? How are we looking?
On the blue side, we're starting off with 9450.
OSPI, Boeing, NASA, it's the Velocity Raptors.
Joining them, we have none other than 4513.
Sponsored by European Auto House and Duraston Sins, it's Circuit Breakers.
And then rounding out Alliance 5, we got 3218.
OSPI, Michael Chu, and Boeing, it's Panther Robotics.
All right, we're ready to start round 1, match 2 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Number 4, Alliance in red, and number 5, Alliance in blue. Those numbers are 1 apart, and we're hoping to see a competitive match here with the blue Alliance taking the 31-14 lead. Final scores coming in. 36-19 for the blue Alliance in blue. As we begin driver control period, as they call it in FTC, now every robot will be looking for notes with their camera vision AI systems. Here, Saints Robotics 1899 near the red source, having a little bit of trouble because it is not flat on the ground, but they do get it in because these notes are foam and squishy. Turns out Saints Robotics are going to do the passing strategy and they'll feed it to their alliance partners. There's 1294, they were bumping into 4513. 4513 currently disabled right now, and that will put them out of commission for the remainder of this match. So we will see a 3 versus 2 power play advantage for the Red Alliance in number 4, as we see yet another collision by Panther Robotics against 2 Alliance robots. 1294 and 1899 at the red source. They're looking to close the gap from the Blue Alliance, who currently leads by 20 points. Banking those notes to the amp because those amplification periods for the speaker are what gains points. 3218, Panther Robotics is going to pass notes to the blue source area, and here comes the Velocity Raptors getting bumped by a pack of parts. Doesn't matter, that note connects, and under blue amplification period, Panther gets the second note in. Here comes the third one. Can they get that in? That one goes in, and how does their lead change? 80-43, nearly double the score with 40 seconds to go. 90-36, Ramen Robotics near the red stage, picking him up near the stage. And they're gonna get that note up right at the end of the amplification period. Does it count for 5? Yes, it does. 53-81, that's a 30-point difference. End game showdown here. 15 seconds go, more collisions at midfield, and everything is happening here. 10 seconds go. 9450 gets that last note in, and we might see last second note shots. But turns out these robots are gonna go for the climb. That will be match time with 1 robot on stage, Velocity Raptors in red. Match scores coming in. It goes to the Blue Alliance. 83-70, a close match indeed of 13 points. And we will continue to see them in the upper bracket for match 7, where they'll face off the number 1 seed. Red Alliance we'll see again in round 2 for match number 5. We'll see them again in 3 matches. We'll be back for match number 3 featuring Alliance 7 in blue, number 2 in red. Stay tuned.
All right. Upper bracket round 1, match 3. It's going to be between Alliance 2 on the red side.
And I've got Alliance number 7 here on the blue side of the field.
All right. The winner of this match will be advancing to match 8 in our upper bracket, but the loser will be advancing to match 6. Who's it gonna be? If you think it's gonna be Alliance 2, the Red Alliance, please make some noise. If you think it's gonna be
My side of the field, the Blue Alliance, number 7, make some noise. Let's go ahead and meet the teams.
Let's meet the teams.
I'll let you start over there on red.
Yes. Starting out our Red Alliance, we got Team 7461.
Sponsored by Global Innovation Exchange, Dean Haas and Microsoft, it's Soshi Squad.
Joining them, we have the wonderful 2522.
Honeycut, Microsoft, Boeing, that's Royal Robotics.
Starting out our Red Alliance, we got Team 7627.
Sponsored by Genie, Johansson Mechanical Inc. and Altar, it's Bearcat Robotics.
Over here on the blue side of the field, please put your hands together for your hosts, Team 2412.
Sponsored by OSPI, First Washington, and Boeing, it's the Robototes.
Their alliance partner, Team 9998.
Sponsored by FRC 1778 Chill Out, that's Chill In.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 2928.
Sponsored by ARM, Online Metals, and the Schultz family, it's Viking Robotics.
Again, we're in the upper bracket, round 1, match 3. We've got the drivers behind the line, and we're ready to start in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match number 3 for round number 1. Now we're seeing every robot going for the center line notch. We just saw a collision between Royals and Viking near the amp side of the field center line. And as we count down the time in the autonomous period, 24-21 for Alliance number 2 in red. As we begin driver control period once again, Bearcat at the amp, red amp, and they're gonna bake one note, and they're gonna bake another note in that red amp. Red speaker ready for amplification. Here comes Royal Robotics. They're gonna deposit another note into the amp. Nope, because the human player signals go to the speaker because there is the red speaker amplification. Rules sent a note in there. Will Bearcat connect on the note? They do. Any other red robots? Rules try to rush through there, but there's a lot of traffic over near the blue source. 40-38 for the Blue Alliance. It is a 1-point difference now. As we see Chill In gonna zap their way with scrappy feet to the blue subwoofer. They're going to bank that into the blue amp, and that actually falls off the pocket. There's a Sushi squad. They're going to hang around there and play zone defense to stop the Blue Alliance's efforts of scoring. And you might have seen that it is working because the Red Alliance are neck and neck with the Blue Alliance in terms of scoring. It's a teeter-totter, and they're trying to make everything work. 1 minute to go. What's going on in the middle of the field? Here comes the Robototes going to their blue amp. That note's going to bank in for one. One more needed for speaker amplification. The Robototes found another one at center field. They're going to shoot that into the speaker instead. That connects for a speaker. Blue speaker on their amplifications. The Robototes notes connects. As we have 47 seconds left, it is still neck and neck. Both alliances making use of that amplification period. 59-64 for the Blue Alliance. Lord Farquaad at the red source. They're going to make their way across the field. Red speaker currently under amplification. That note goes up into the Bearcat driver station, and the Royals are going to come back to try again. We're going to see an endgame showdown here. There's the bass drop, and every team is going to make their last scoring efforts in this neck and neck match here. Number 2 versus number 7. There's your Bearcat human player getting that left microphone spotlight. Any robot that climbs under there will get bonus. But with 5 seconds to go, every team's trying to climb. 1 second, time expires. Bearcat Robotics hanging on one arm on that chain, trailing behind by 6 points. It is 77-71 for number 7 Alliance in blue. And we'll see how those close match results come to be. Match scores are in. That one goes to the Blue Alliance. 79-77 for the Blue Alliance in 7. And they will continue to advance in the upper bracket for match 8. Number 2 Alliance in red, we'll see them again in 3 more matches for match number 6 in the lower bracket. All right, final match all right, we'll be back with match number 4, the final match of round 1, where we'll see number 6 in blue, number 3 in red.
All right, next round. Upper bracket round 1 for match 4 is gonna be Alliance 3 on the Red Alliance.
I've got Alliance number 6 over here on the Blue Alliance. I can't hear the Red Alliance. Are the teams even here?
I know. If you guys think Alliance 3 is gonna win, you better make some noise right now. That is what I'm talking about.
They must have just been asleep because that was crazy. Alliance 6, are you in the house? Alliance 6.
Okay, well, we'll see
Respectable.
what happens after this
Respectable.
match.
Let's go
Let's
to-
meet our teams.
Let's go to meet the teams.
So, our Red Alliance is starting with 2557.
Sponsored by OSPI, Puget Sound Marine Services, and F5, it's the Sodabots.
Joining them, we have 948.
NASA, the Boeing Company, Microsoft, Newport Robotics Group, and RG.
And lastly, we got 1778.
Aldroy Terrace Rotary Club, it's Chill Out.
Over here on the blue side of the team, I have none other than 492.
Perpetual Technologies, Washington OSPI, and the Boeing Company, it's Titan Robotics Club.
Their alliance partner, 4180.
OSPI, Boeing, Gene Haas Foundation, it's the Iron Riders.
And rounding out your blue alliance in a red shirt, it's 6390.
Cal Tires, Motorola Solutions Foundation, North Surrey Secondary Pack, it's Hephaestus. Got it right the second time.
Okay. Are you guys ready to start round 1, match 4? I think they're ready. I think we're ready.
Round 1, match 4 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
The Red Alliance in red, led by the Sodabots, thinks, oh, yep, we're going to take this match. Blue Alliance are looking to upset the other alliance and look to take it home themselves. Right now, as we see, it's 21-26, but oh my, we see it's a tied score right now. Blue Alliance comes out top. It's tied. 2 minutes and 10 seconds though. We came out of Thomas tied 31, and now every robot will be looking for notes after, even though we're done with lunchtime. We're gonna see that the Sodabots are going to do the passing for their Red Alliance. Hephaestus on the Blue Alliance are going to do the passing for their Blue Alliance partners. 1 minute and 50 to go. It is very close once again, 38-40. It's gonna be another teeter-totter match like the last one. Blue speaker currently under amplification, but no blue robots to put notes up there as that amplification period expires. Sodabots passing notes to your alliance partner, Chill Out, but Titan Robotics Club just stole a bunch of notes from the Sodabots that they passed. No up on the blue speaker, and that's gonna stay out there until the end of the match. Here's NRG, they're lining up against the blue subwoofer. They're gonna bump into the Iron Patriots, but that note from the Iron Patriots still connects. Blue Alliance styles an amp that is currently filled by 1 out of 2. If they got another note in there, their speaker will be ready for amplification. 1 minute to go. It is 55-52, still tied right now. Sodabots are currently at their subwoofer during this red amplification, but they aren't scoring at this time, so I believe they might be having to change chords because it looks like that note is stuck. They're gonna change chords here and chase after Hephaestus, but they're getting hit by Chill Out, but still connect those notes into that blue speaker, currently unamplified. 14 seconds go. We're now seeing that as the Sodabots have that note stuck, it will cost them, as we see the Blue Alliance coming up on top, getting a 10-point lead. Now like 14, 13, 30 seconds to go. As we see one of the Iron teams, it's the Iron Riders. They're headed to their blue source and they're gonna come back. 492 is currently E-stop somewhere. They're E-stop up near the blue wing. We're now seeing those side notes coming from the Ampium players. There we see your Titan Robotics Club human player spotlight on the red microphone, but no Robinson climb yet. Here's Chill Out. Last second climb from Chill Out for 3. That match was close until some point in the match, but that one will go to the Blue Alliance. 73 to 62. That 11-point difference, once I can do math, will allow the number 6 alliance to advance in match number 8 in the upper bracket. Number 3 alliance in red, we'll see them again for match number 6 in the lower bracket, and that will conclude round 1. Those robots will load off to the field. We are going to come back with match number 5 for round 2 in the lower bracket, and we'll see those robots load on.
Now we are here in our lower bracket, round 2, match 5. On our red alliance, we have Alliance 8. And on our blue alliance, we have Alliance 4. Make some noise if you think Alliance 8 is gonna take the win. Okay, what about Alliance 4? Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to see. Let's meet our teams. An Alliance, Red Alliance, Alliance 8. We are starting out with 2122.
With around 35 students from Treasure Alley Math and Science Center from Boise, Idaho, Team Taters.
Joining them, we have 4682.
From Bishop Blanket High School from Seattle, Washington, the Cy Bears.
And then rounding out our Red Alliance, we got 4089.
Cedar Crest High School in Duval, Washington, your number 8 Alliance captain in red, Stealth Robotics.
Over on the blue side, I got 1294.
From a bunch of high schools in Sammamish, it's Pack of Parts.
Joining them, we have 9036.
Bellevue Big Picture School in Bellevue, Ramen Robotics.
And you love him, you know him. It's Team 1899.
From Interlake High School in Bellevue, your number 4 Alliance captain in blue, Saints Robotics.
Try this again because I didn't hear enough cheering. If you think the Red Alliance is gonna win, make some noise. If you think the Blue Alliance is gonna win, make some noise. All right. Wait, I can start? Huh? Okay. We are getting ready to start the lower bracket, round 2, match 5. Let's start this thing in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
These lower bracket matches are about being able to stay in the playoffs because the loser will have to go to their pits and pack up and go home. With 5 seconds go left in this autonomous period, 21 to 21, 26 to 21, ending the autonomous period, tied. Not tied anymore, 31-26 for the Blue Alliance. Saint Robotic launches a note up onto the stage. That falls down under the blue stage zone with 2 minutes to go. 1 point difference, 30. Once again, we see Saint Robotics passing those notes to their Blue Alliance partners. Ramen Robotics spanking those notes to the blue amp, and that speaker will be ready for amplification. Here it comes. I just think I have a part next to me. There is a zip tie right behind my feet. But here is pack of parts. There's the blue speaker amplification, and the human player redirects Ramen to send a note to the speaker for another 5. Pack of parts with another one. Do they get in time? Not in time, as it will count for only 2. Let's see how the Red Alliance is doing. There's 49 Stealth traversing across the field without a note, but they're going to clean up that note in front of the amp, bank it for 1 out of 2, and it looks like that red speaker, that red amp, we need another note after this to amplify that speaker. There's 21-22. That note bounces off of the black wall. And then they will come again to try again. There's another red robot, Cybears, launching a note. I don't think that connected as it bounced off again. And because of the inaccuracy, we're seeing the Blue Alliance gain a lead, 57-43. And that's a 10-point lead, 58-43 with 50 seconds to go. Pack of parts with a stuck note. They cannot score any farther, so they will have to do the defense. And they're doing it one-on-one against the Stealth Robotics, where it is the blue speaker is currently under amplification. Here comes Ramen. That doesn't connect, and we might see the Red Alliance catch up again with 30 seconds to go. Stealth Robotics, I think they finally scored that note into that amp. One more need to amplify. The Cybears are gonna opt to try to connect that note to the red speaker. Not successful. And now here comes side notes from the human players. No luck yet. Blue Alliance with a solid lead of 65-51. 8 seconds to go. Blue Alliance comfortable. Red Alliance. Here comes one more note. No amplification yet. That will be time. Those scores are in. It will go to the Blue Alliance. 67-55 for the number 4 Alliance. And they'll continue on to the lower bracket round 3 for match number 10. That being said, that does eliminate the number 8 Alliance in red. So they'll be going home to pack up their pits. But please still send a gracious send-off to our number 8 Alliance teams in red, 21-22 Team Taters, 46-82 Cybears, and 40-89 Stealth Robotics. They all put up a great match these last 2 playoff matches and this entire weekend.
Kitty, we're still hanging out down here in the lower bracket. I've got round 2, match 6 lined up. On the field on your side, Red, you've got...
Oh, I am over here. And I am here with Alliance number 2.
And on my side of the field, the Blue Alliance, I've got Alliance number 3. The winner of this match is going to proceed on to round 3, match number 9, where we'll see them again working their way back up to the upper bracket to play off in our elimination at the end of the day. The loser of this match, unfortunately, we will have to bid adieu to. With that, I think it'd be nice to meet the teams.
Yeah, let's go ahead and meet Alliance number 2. Starting out over here, we're rolling around for 74-61.
From Redmond, Washington, it's the Sushi Squad.
Joining them, we have 25-22.
Lewin High School in Bothell and Edmonds Woodway High School in Edmonds, it's Royal Robotics.
And our last team here on the Red Alliance, please put your hands together for 76-27.
Monroe High School, it's Bearcat Robotics.
Still getting set up over here on the blue side of the field, but up first, I would like to introduce Team 1778.
Mount Lake Terrace High School, it's Chill Out.
Joining them in the middle position, it brings me honor to introduce 948.
Newport High School in Bellevue, the Newport Robotics Group, NRG.
And rounding out your blue alliance, can I get an oh, yep? It's Team 2557.
From a bunch of high schools in Tacoma, your alliance captain in blue for number 3, the Sodabots.
If you think the Red Alliance, Alliance 2, is gonna take home this match, please make some noise.
I got this in the bag. In the bag. If you think Alliance number 3 in blue is gonna win, make some noise.
Okay, Evan, you don't have to make a noise that loud. Well, we'll just have to see.
I think we can try one more time. How about your blue alliance? What do they got?
Okay, Alliance 2, we gotta be louder than blue. If you think Alliance 2 is gonna take this match, make some noise.
And Alliance number 3? That was a little bit closer.
Yeah, well.
We got time for one more round. Kitty, I need you to pump up the Red Alliance like their future in this event counts on it, because it does.
Okay, Red Alliance, Alliance 2, my beloved. Please, if you think Alliance 2 is gonna win this match, make some noise!
That was pretty good, but again, I think I got this in the bag. Blue Alliance, Alliance number 3, can you make some noise? Unfortunately, matches aren't won with cheering. Matches are won with robot build quality, code build quality, and the determination and skill of the very talented drivers we got behind the glass.
This is all true.
We've only got about 30 seconds until we need to start this match, so I really hope my Blue Alliance is ready. But we can go out here, head out here, get the field buttoned up, and we'll be right back with you.
All right. Lower bracket, round 2, match 6. We will be starting in...
Well, hold on.
Well,
hold on. Hello?
Hi, Evan.
I guess it's just you. Oh, I'm here. Hold on, Kitty. I got a loud audience here. So if they can help us, we've got round 2, match number 6 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We're not underway.
I'm so sorry. Fred put his thumb down. I wasn't paying attention.
Awkward.
It was a practice. It was a practice.
Okay, yeah. Now that we know
you guys
what you guys
did
can do.
excellent. Actually, I'm gonna go. Oh, Fred's coming back.
What were you gonna do?
I'm going to go in the stands, and I'm going to have Soda help me.
He's got a microphone for y'all. They don't need one? Well, I don't need one either, but I got one. All right, we got the thumbs up, Evan.
Katie, we're ready over here in the stands.
Are you guys ready to count it down? In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match number 6 is now underway. Both of these alliances were in the top 4 in the upper bracket for round 1. They were upset by lower seed alliances. They are not looking for that to repeat again in the lower bracket, as loser will have to go home and pack up their picks. Coming out of the autonomous period, 36-24 for the Blue Alliance. Traffic near the red wing on the head referee station. As we say, the Sodomites are going to pass some notes for the alliance partners with no one to clean them up right now. Here comes Chill Out. They're going to bank that note into that blue amp. Currently 1 out of 2. That becomes 2 out of 2. Blue speaker ready for amplification with 3 notes ready to fire in. Here's NRG. Do they have a note in there? Are they ready to fire it? It falls out to Limp. Now Chill Out is stuck with a note. That's put them out of scoring commission, and they might have to change courts here. Middle of the field for the Red Lions. Royal Robotics currently disconnected. They will be out of commission until we can see them up and running again. Chill Out, as we said before, changing up the courts to zone defense, blocking the pathway for Bearcat Robotics to go ahead to their amp and bank that note. 1 minute and 20 to go. Blue Alliance with the lead, up 20 points at 53 points. There are Sodabots ready to bank that note into the blue amp, and with energy behind in line. That's 1. We'll see another one. That's 2. They have 3 notes near their amp, but they're going to go back to their source to collect some more. Bearcat making another note for the red amp, and they will have that red speaker ready for amplification. Here's NRG. Note doesn't connect as it hits the top, as it clips the top of the speaker, and they're going to try again to see if they connect at the end. Here's Sodabot. That just hits the QR codes called Able Tags, which robots have used AI camera vision to help align themselves. We're still waiting for any connection to that speaker. That one goes in. Here comes the amplification. Does that count for 5? Didn't quite catch it, or probably didn't. But that blue speaker, we just saw another note go in. That will count for 5. 65-38 for the Blue Alliance. We're going to see another upset here, a close one, as the Blue Alliance will be taking this home, presumably, with 10 seconds go. There's your Sodabachian player spotlighting that center microphone with 3 seconds go, too. Time has expired. Bearcat and Chill Out on the stage for their respective alliance partners. Currently 68-43. Let's see how those endgame scores tally out. After a brief consultation with the scorekeeper, that one goes to the Blue Alliance. 74-44 for the Blue Alliance in number 3, and they'll continue in the lower bracket to match number 9. That being said, also, that will eliminate the number 2 Alliance in red, eliminating from this playoff match. But please still give a graceful goodbye to 76-27 Bearcat Robotics, 25-22 Royal Robotics, and 74-61 Sushi Squad. They still put up an impressive performance this weekend and the playoff matches.
Kitty, we've made it back up to the upper bracket. So these are both alliances we've seen on the field before, and they won both of their matches. So out here on the field, I've got Alliance number 1 in red. That's your highest seeded team here at the event. And in blue, I've got Alliance number 5. Now, Kitty, because this is the upper bracket, what happens to them if they lose this match?
If I go over here real quick, if they lose, they will advance to the lower bracket for our round 3 match number 9. So even if you lose, you still have a chance.
We'll still see them again.
Yes, we'll
but
still
if they
see them
win,
again.
we'll see them in round 4, match number 11. But I think it's time that we meet the teams.
Yes. Red Alliance. Let's meet them. Starting with our wonderful 3663.
Cedar Park Christian Schools from Bothell. It's Cedar Park Robotics, CPR.
Joining them, we have 4512.
Cascade High School in Everett. It's the Other Chaos.
Rounding out our top alliance here, we've got team 1318.
From Issaquah High School, your number 1 alliance captain in red, the Issaquah Robotics Society, IRS.
Kitty, on my side of the field in blue. Up first, I've got 9450.
From Woodville High School, it's the Velocity Raptors.
Joining them, it's none other than 4513.
From Medical Lake High School, it's the Circuit Breakers.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 3218.
Bonnie Lake High School, Panther Robotics.
If you think that Alliance 1, the Red Alliance, is going to take this match, please make some noise.
How about Alliance number 5 in blue?
Well, let's see what happens. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
No more death matches for now because we are in the upper bracket. So next match, we will see who will advance to the upper bracket finals with 5 seconds go in this match number 7 here. 1 second, 39 to 25, 29, 10-point lead, almost tied for the Blue Alliance with 29 to 24. Velocity Raptors at the center of the field at the blue amp. Where are they gonna do? We'll find out. Pass note goes over the stage. That probably came from 3218 Panther Robotics. They're gonna shoot more notes for their alliance partners to clean up. No notes in that blue amp yet, but we'll wait to see if they will able to get that amp, because the Red Alliance, using their amplification periods, have gained the lead with a 48 to 41 lead. IRS right there is banking those notes into that amp, courtesy of CPR passing those notes for the IRS to clean up. Red amp, 1 out of 2, 2 out of 2. Red speaker ready for amplification. They currently have a 50 to 44 lead, so that will be crucial. There it is, IRS connects, and they will go under blue speaker amplification. There we see the blue speaker amplification also getting amplified. 1, 2 from Panther Robotics. Well, we see a third one. Here comes Circuit Breakers. Will they be on time? Not quite yet. But here's the Velocity Raptors, gonna bank that note in. There it goes, 1 out of 2. One more will do. Collision between alliance partners at center field between 3218 and 9450. Zebra continuing to pass notes to their alliance partners. Red speaker amplification once again. IRS connecting those notes into the red speaker. That's one. We might have saw another one from earlier. I saw a third one. Not in time, but they'll connect that other note and they will go in. 3218 trying to manage past the traffic. They'll sneak past 4512 and collect their notes from their own blue source. 35 seconds go. The blue lines might be catching up, but the red lines are still comfortable with their passing, cleanup amplification of the speaker strategy. Sun 6269 for the Red Alliance number 1. Red speaker amplification once again. Velocity Raptors getting their blue speaker ready for amplification again. There it is, it counts, and there goes the blue speaker amplification. They're gonna try to catch up here. Every lead is extending here, 91-75. 6 seconds go, 5 seconds go, and we see the final climb as time expires. 91-80 for the Red Alliance. That was quite the close match. We saw the Blue Alliance nearly catch up, but as of it right now, it is a 9-point lead for the Red Alliance with 2 on-stage robots, and that is a trap from IRS. All right, scores are ready. This one will go to the Red Alliance. 103-83. As we see, they will advance to the last match in the upper bracket for match number 11. Blue Alliance number 5 will see them come down to round 3 for match number 9 in the lower bracket.
Kitty, we're still in round 2 in that upper bracket. On the field, I've got match number 8 with Alliance number 7 in red, Alliance number 6 in blue. Again, we're going to see both of these teams again. It's just a question if we're going to see them in the lower bracket or if we're going to see them in the upper bracket facing off against Alliance number 1, who just won the last match. Again, the winners here, round 4, match number 11. The losers, match 3, number 10. But if you'd be so kind, I would love it if you'd introduce the Red Alliance.
Why, of course I can. Over here on the red side, I've got Team 2928.
From Seattle, Washington, in Ballard Community, Viking Robotics.
Joining them, I got 9998.
1778, number 2, that's Chill In.
And then, you know him, you love him. It's your host, Team 2412.
Hosting these playoff matches, the Robototes.
On the blue side of the field, I've got with me 492.
From Bellevue International School in Bellevue, that's the Titan Robotics Club.
And their alliance partners, 4180.
Roosevelt High School in Seattle, it's the Iron Riders.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 6390.
North Surrey Secondary School in Surrey, British Columbia, Canada, Hephaestus.
They change up their dance move every single time. It's crazy.
Kitty, I'm gonna go find my way into the stands for a team to help us count the match down.
If you think Alliance 7 is going to take home this match, make some noise. If you think Alliance 6 is going to take home this match, make some noise. Well, let's see. We've got the okay here from Fred. We're going to get Evan over there in the stands.
I'm up here with your host team. 2412 is going to help me count the match down if they could get ready. Come on. Come on. We're going to count the match down. Fred looks like he's ready to go. So, Robototes, if you could be so kind.
3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match number 8 begun by courtesy of your host team, the Robototes. Now seeing every robot going after the center line notes with 3 left to collect. Robototes collecting an imaginary note. And 29-28 right beside the note at center field. Alliance 7 in red, Alliance 6 in blue. That is a 1 number difference with a 26-27, now 27-25 lead for the red Alliance. There we finally see 29-28 collect the center line note. And they're going to make their way to the red speaker amplification period. Can they get that in time? 5 seconds left for that. 4. Will they connect? That goes in. Robototes next in line. But the delay, they waited for 29-28 to score that note. They were not able to score that in amplification, so that's a 3-point loss in point potential. 41-50 on the blue line subwoofer. They're going to send that note in. No amplification. There is an amplification. That should count for 5. Kind of late, but now we see 492. They're going to make a note into that blue amp. And we just had a note that flew to the back left of me. As we can continue to see scoring action with a 56-35 lead for the Red Alliance, having just concluded their speaker amplification period. That will extend their score farther. Hephaestus is going to continue passing those notes to their blue Alliance amp for their Alliance partners to clean up. Here we see 2 notes going in. That will count as amplification. We're going to see that go from 37 to 47 to close the gap from the Red Alliance. But a Red Alliance is doing the same thing. They have Viking Robotics sending their notes to their Alliance wing to have their Alliance partners clean those up. As we see the Blue Alliance is closing at that gap. Here we see what we're doing with that. 492, Titan Robotics Club, banking a note into their blue amp. That note misses, but they're going to try again, hopefully. Does that one connect? That one goes in. But the lead for the Red Alliance has continued to grow as the Red Alliance are still doing the amp, speaker, amplify. 11-point difference. The Blue Alliance is doing everything they can to catch up. Red Alliance trying to solidify their score. Red speaker under amplification, and that is probably going to run away. 87-70 with 6 seconds go. Blue Alliance is deciding to climb. Here comes your final high notes. There's a high note. 2 high notes from your chill-in human player.
Okay, some bookkeeping before we can do scores here. In that match, the Red Alliance has been issued a yellow card due to repeated field damage over near the Red Alliance source. Again, that is a yellow card issued against the entire Red Alliance for field damage that is ruled G415. And now I'll put Kevin back in for your scores.
Josh is too tired to announce the score, so here they come. Red Alliance victory! 94-75 for the Red Alliance in number 7. We'll see them face off the number 1 Alliance in, what's that, match number 11? Yes, that's correct. Match number 11 will be the final match in the upper bracket, and that will determine who will go to the finals match. Alliance number 6 in blue, we will see them again in match number 10 in the lower bracket.
Right. Evan.
So, Kitty, we're back in the lower bracket now.
Okay.
We've got match number 9 and then match number 10. Up here right now, we've got Alliance 3 versus Alliance 5. And Kitty, these teams are vying to work their way into match 12. The losing Alliance here is going to be eliminated. After this round, we're going to have match number 10, where we're going to see Alliance 6 and 4 back here on the field to compete against the winner of this match.
I see.
Let's go ahead and meet the team. I'll let you introduce number 5 Alliance in red, as always.
I got you. All right, Alliance 5. Over here on the red side, we're starting out with 32-18.
Panther Robotics.
Joining them, we have 45-13.
The Circuit Breakers.
And then, last but not least, they're dancing around. You know them, you love them. We got 94-50.
Velocity Raptors.
On the blue side of the field, I've got Alliance number 3 with me. And up first, it's 1778.
Chill out.
Joining them in the middle position, a team that is awfully close to me, it's 948.
They've got NRG.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, quite possibly the loudest team in the house, it's 2557.
That's the Sodabots.
All right, if you think Alliance 5 is going to take home this match, make some noise.
How about Alliance number 3? That's what I thought. I'm gonna go find NRG up in the stands to help me count down. You give me just a few seconds.
Oh, yep, we are ready to go. Evan, you want to count us down with NRG?
I've got NRG up here in the stands. It's gonna count the match down. You guys are up.
3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And this is not deathmatch. We're in the lower bracket for match number 9. Number 5 on red, 3 on blue. Red Alliance has already gained this lead in the autonomous period. 3 seconds to go. Last scoring efforts, anything? That's it for autonomous. 29-16 for the Red Alliance. Now beginning driver control period. There is a plexiglass from one of the robots. Not sure what it is, but if you have a mixing plexiglass, it's right here near the head referee station. There's Chill Out. I think they're passing robot 2557, the Sodabots. They just packed a note into Chill Out, and I'm not sure if that's stuck. That might be stuck. And they're gonna have to change course here to play zone defense to block off access to the red source area. And all 3 of those red robots are actually at the red source. As we see 9450 get out. There's Circuit Breaker's going out. Velociraptor's gonna bank that note to the red amp. Circuit Breaker's gonna hit that speaker, and they're gonna do so under the red amplification period. 1 minute and 30 to go. It is a 42-30 lead for the Red Alliance. Chill Out, not in motion, as with, okay, here, oh. We thought they came back to life, but Chill Out is currently out of commission. Okay, they're back to life, and let's hope they stay back to life as they continue to keep their Alliance hopes alive with this 45-37 lead for the Red Alliance. Circuit Breakers heading that note into the speaker. And they're gonna face the wrath of Chill Out. Velociraptors rhythmically rotating around. They're gonna make another note into that red amp to farther extend their lead from the Blue Alliance as they slightly catch up because the blue speaker's on the amplification. And because of the defensive efforts of Panther Robotics, that obstructs the scoring bots, Sodabots' accuracy, and that will not count for amplification because it bounces out. Instead, that will go into the speaker as their human player signals. If they're able to, stack light still indicates 1 out of 2 notes in there, and they will bank yet another one, and that speaker will be ready for amplification. There it is, it counts for amplification. With 20 seconds to go. Blue Alliance trying to make their final scoring efforts to stay alive when Chill Out disconnected. The Red Alliance are trying to keep their lead. NRG taking note, they're gonna come to the blue subwoofer. Blue speaker's not ready for amplification. Red Alliance still with the solid lead, and that will be match time. After match time, match scores are in. Red Alliance will take that. 72-56 for the Red Alliance. And they will we will see them face off the number 1 Alliance, led by IRS 13-18 in match number 12 for round 4. That will also mean, because we're... Oh, I got that wrong. Okay, Red Alliance will go to match number 4 in the lower bracket. Blue Alliance has been eliminated this lower bracket, so please give a graceful goodbye to 2557 the Soda Box, 1778 Chill Out, and 948 NRG. They put up a stellar performance right there. We saw a close match right there, and we got to give them a round of applause for that.
All right, Evan, where are we at now?
Kitty, we're at round 3, match 10. Still in that lower bracket. But you see, the winner here is going to proceed on to match 12. And the loser of this match, unfortunately, will be eliminated. We won't see them out here on the field again until maybe next year. You never know.
This is true.
So we do have Alliance number 6 in red. Alliance number 4 in blue. Again, the winner here is going to proceed on to match 12. There is one special thing I do want to note before we start the match. Because this is match 10, there is a 6-minute break at the end of this match. We're going to invite people onto the field to play a game of Bordie Says.
Oh my gosh, I love Bordie Says. I'm so good at it.
That's interesting because we've never played it before, but I'll take your word for it.
No. Trust me, I'm a natural.
So Kitty, here's the deal. If you want to play Bordie Says, I want them to come down at the end of the match and line up over in that area near the door and over there in the door. Jeremy's going to be waiting for you on that side of the field, and Kitty's going to be waiting for you on that side of the field. We'll get 15 people from each side out here, and we'll play. Again, there's a Bordie plushie in it for whoever is the final winner.
A free Bordie plushie that costs $24.12? If you win Bordie Says, that sounds like a deal to me, you guys. So hey, remember, after this match, if you want to play, just head on over to those doors over there.
Kitty.
We'll get everything. Oh?
I did get one really good point that totally slipped my mind, but I'm sure everybody here knows if you want to participate, you do need safety glasses because you will be on the field. So make sure you have safety glasses when you come on down. With that, let's go ahead and meet the teams. Kitty, who you have on the Red Alliance?
All right, I got Alliance 6 over here, starting out with 6390.
Hephaestus.
Okay. They're going back to their original thing. No worries. Joining them, we have 4180.
Iron Riders.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have the wonderful 492.
Your Alliance 6 captain in red, Titan Robotics Club.
Kitty, on the blue side of the field, I've got them all huddled up behind this first station here. It's 1294.
Pack of Parts.
Their alliance partners, 9036.
Ramen Robotics.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, a Bellevue Alliance member, it's 1899.
Your number 4 Alliance captain in blue, Saints Robotics.
All right, if you think Alliance 6 is going to win this match, please make some noise.
How about the Blue Alliance number 4?
All right, we've got the thumbs up here. Evan, where are you? Where'd you go? Hello? Oh.
I'm hiding over here with the Blue Alliance. We got Saints 1899. They're gonna help count down the match. So if we're ready, I can't see Fred's thumb, but are we good to go?
Yes, we are.
All right, y'all know how to do this.
3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match number 3, final match of round 3, as we see midfield collision between 1294. They're all over the place, so they're gonna have to hit that A stop button before any other mayhem causes. 3 seconds left to go. Final scoring effort by the Red Lions, 25, 26, 30, 31. Those scores are still tallying up during the buzzer. The Blue Lions will take the lead with 31-30. Red Speaker already amplified, having scored some notes during the autonomous period. 4 seconds left. They're gonna continue notes. No red robots over there yet, so that amplification period will expire. I saw knots go all over the stages as we see a blue speaker amplification. We saw a pack of parts score a note. Here's Ramen Robotics, and do we see Saints come in time? Not quite yet, but they're going to be the robot passing notes to their alliance partners. And here's pack of parts. They're going to bake that note to the blue amp. That's in for one. Right behind them is Ramen Robotics. That will go in. The blue speaker will be under amplification, and that will be crucial because the red line speaker is currently amplified, and they're going to gain the lead of 10 points at this moment. No red robots over there right now because they've all scored their notes and they've come to the red source. The Blue Alliance is starting to try to get the lead. Here comes Ramen Robotics. That note connects. Blue speaker amplification. 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. The Blue Alliance will be catching up with that amplification. But pack of parts is being blocked by 492, so they will not make it in time for amplification. But actually looks like pack of parts has a stuck note, so they've changed courts to play defense. How's the Blue Alliance doing? Red speaker currently not amplified. No notes in that red amp at this time. But the Red Alliance is still getting a massive advantage because they have used that amplification to gain that massive lead of about 30 points. The Blue Alliance is trying to catch up. There's Ramen Robotics once again. Blue speaker amplification. How's the Red Alliance doing? One more note to speaker amplification eligibility. 10 robotics banks some notes into the red amp. That's speakers amplify. They're going to continue those notes. We just saw one from Iron Riders. There's another one from Hephaestus. That lead grows to 94-58. We might see 100 points here. 15 seconds to go. Pack of parts looking to make another note. That speaker's ready for amplification. Saints Robotics coming in. Will they get that note? Does not connect. 5 seconds to go. 102.59 as time expires. Seen a lot of upsets here, and that one will go to the Red Alliance. 106-64 for the number 6 Alliance in red, and we'll see them continue down the lower bracket for match number 12. That also means we will have to say, Alliance number 4 teams, go pack up your pits, but please still give a graceful goodbye to your Blue Alliance team number 4, 1294 pack of parts, 9036 Ramen Robotics, 1899 Saints Robotics. They still put up a stellar performance this entire playoff match. All right, that is your first 3 rounds of Bordie Blast playoffs. I'm gonna go get some tea because I'm losing my voice, but here's Evan Klein with Bordie Says.
Thank you, Kevin. That's right. If you want to participate in Bordie Says, I've got Kitty down there on that side of the field. Kitty, could you wave your hand? Kitty, wave. Kitty's over there. I need 15 people on that side. And I've got Jeremy down here on this side of the field. Go ahead and wave. I need 15 people over there as well. But while people are getting lined up, I'm going to invite out onto the field my head coach and one of my students to present some awards. We'll let Kylie come on out first.
Spirit Award. This award is handed to the team that took projecting to a whole new level. Clever chants, helpful voices, and crazy choreography. This team best highlights the hype of the competition. Congratulations, Team 2557 Soda Bots. And then, how should we just go and give it to them? Okay.
Congratulations, Soda Bots. Thank you for coming. All right. If I've got 15 people on both sides ready, they all got their safety glasses. Kitty, why don't you go ahead and walk them over? Jeremy, you can do the same. We'll come in on these two gates here. Jeremy, come on over. No, you can bring them with. Come on over. Come on. Kitty, it's your turn. Kitty. It's okay. I've got space. Just bring them. Come on. Let's go. Can you guys line up in front of the red truss there for me?
Evan, you said 15 people, so I was trying to follow instructions.
Jeremy didn't have that many, okay? Jeremy's letting me down.
Everybody wants to be on my side.
All right.
I don't know what it is. Like,
I want 15 here on the field.
okay, line up over here, guys. I know. Oop.
Let's take a few of you over here onto this side. Yeah, the rest of you that haven't made it on, let's go ahead and pile on this side. Does everybody out here understand the game? You good? You understand? You understand? Do you all understand what's happening? Do you all understand what's happening? All right. I'm going to do my best to see all of you, but this is one of those games where we need a lot of gracious professionalism, okay? If you mess up, you know you messed up. I need you to just skedaddle on out. I've got space for like 2 more. All right, if you get squished, we can fit them in. Come on. Let's find space. Squish. Go to the side. Squish down. All right. That's it. We've got all the contestants. If you're not here, it's too bad. Okay. Everybody knows how the game's played? Bordie says wave. 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 Stop waving. Bordie says stop waving. Bordie says put your hands up. Hands up. Hands down. Oh. Bordie says hands up. Bordie says hands up. Bordie says hands up. Hands down. That was good. That was better. Oh, we lost. Come on. That's all right. Bordie says face away from me. Face this. Yeah. It's sorry. That was confusing. I should use that one. That's all right. And look back at me. We're getting good. I'm screwed. All right. Bordie says hands down. Bordie says face the center. Bordie says right hand in. Bordie says left hand in. Hands down. Bordie says hands up. Bordie says hands down. Bordie says hands up. Bordie says hands down. Bordie says hands up. Hands down. Oh my God, they're so good. I am so not Steve Max. All right, let's see. What's your name? Good. Bordie says hands down. All of you. What? No, it's all of you. It's good. You're good. You're good. You're good. What team are you with?
13-18.
You're out. That's so rude. You're doing really good. Okay. Oh, you're out. You're right. You're right. It's fine. You can stay for a little bit longer. Bordie says hands up. Bordie says spin. Stop. Oh, I heard Oz. Who was it? Come on. Bordie says stop. Bordie asks who lied and didn't leave. Bordie says hands down. There's too many of you. I don't have any time left, guys. You can help? Okay.
I meant to like, okay. Bordie says jump on 1 foot. Switch feet. Evan. Bordie says jump on 2 feet. Bordie says jump on the other foot you weren't jumping on. Bordie says do this. Do this. Stop doing it. Stop. Oh, okay. Sometimes that works. Take it back for me. I don't want to do this anymore.
There's so many people left and I'm out of time. Bordie says stop. All right. I'm really out of time. Bordie says hands up. Bordie says hands down. Bordie says spin. Bordie says stop. Bordie says what's your name?
William.
Bordie says hands up. Bordie says hands down. Bordie says shake. Bordie says stop. Let go. Bordie. That's all right. Bordie says what team are you on?
Team 9 and 9-4.
Yeah? Okay, cool. Bordie says right hand up. Oh, you're done. Get out. Oh, wait. Who else doesn't know what right and left is? 'Cause I don't. All right. I'm looking to Fred to see if I need to cut this off. Are we okay? Is it okay? Can I keep going? Okay. I mean, I'm keeping people here. I'm overheating. Bordie says both hands up. Bordie says hands down. Bordie says right hand up, left hand up. Oh my God. Wait, what? Yeah, how did you get there? Okay. Bordie says right foot in. Bordie says stand straight. You take your foot back. That's what I meant. But put your it's fine. Bordie says put your foot down. Oh my goodness. Bordie says put your hands down. Bordie says put your hands up. I'm really not good at this, guys. I'm struggling. You want to do it? Bordie says do it.
All right, Bordie says hands up. Bordie says hands down. Bordie says hands up. Bordie says hands down. Birdie says hands up. Okay. Bordie says spin in a circle. Bordie says spin the other way. Bordie says spin the other way. Bordie says stop. Stop.
Hands up.
Bordie says. Yeah, I was gonna tell them to go. Get out.
All right, hold on. Do you want to double your winnings? No? Oh, we're not playing the game anymore. You can, okay, we're done. Bordie says we're done. Do you want to double your winnings? Just have to repeat after me. Are you ready? All right, repeat after me. Actually, come with me. We're not playing Bordie Says anymore. Come over. Come on. All right, we're on the red side of the field.
right?
Yes.
Okay. Repeat after me. Blue.
Blue.
Green.
Green.
Red.
Red.
What side of the field are we on?
What side of the field are we on?
Okay, he wins.
All right. Well, that was a pretty exciting break. Let's go back to robots. Okay, upper bracket, round 4, match 11. We've got Alliance 1 versus Alliance 7. Isn't that right, Evan?
That's right, Kitty. The winner of this match is we're gonna see them again in finals round 1, which is still in the upper bracket. And the loser of this match is gonna drop down to the lower bracket where they're gonna face off against the winner of, I forget what match that is, but we'll see them out here in just a minute.
Okay.
So, like you said, on the red side, Alliance 1, why don't you go ahead and introduce them?
Yes. Alliance 1, I'm back, baby. Now, you're back too. So, 36-63.
Cedar Park Robotics, CPR.
Joining them, we've got the wonderful 45-12.
Other Chaos.
And rounding out Alliance 1, you know him, you love him, it's 13-18.
Alliance 1 Captain in red, it's the Issaquah Robotics Society, IRS.
Kitty, on the blue side of the field, I have your host, Team 2412.
That's your host team from here, the Robototes.
Joining them, I have 9998.
1778, number 2, it's Chill In.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 2928.
Your number 7 alliance captain in blue, it's Viking Robotics.
All right, if you think Alliance 1 is going to win this match, make some noise. And if you think Alliance 7 is going to win this match, make some noise.
I think we're ready, Kitty.
We are.
I've got Chill In over here ready to count down the match. So let's get this started.
3, 2, 1,
Match number 11, the final match of the upper bracket. This one will determine who will go to the finals match. We've seen a constant trend of lower seeded teams advancing and the upper seeded team not making it. The Red Alliance, the number 1, is looking to change that. Coming out of the challenge period, 34-26, a 5-point lead. Now entering driver's control period, will the Red Alliance maintain that lead? Here's CPR headed right into the red source, and they're gonna try to pass notes to the alliance partner, IRS, in 13-18. But it looks like the Robototes just snatches that away, and now the IRS is left with no taxes. 1 minute 50 to go. The Robototes just a note in. That blue speaker is currently under amplification. Chill in looking to do the same thing. Robototes also in. Chill in connecting. That's 3 amplified speakers for 15. How do we see the scores coming? Blue Alliance is catching up, but the Red Alliance is trying to drive it away as they try to put notes in that red amplification period. 1 minute and 30 with a 20-point difference for the Red Alliance. Why are their scores going up and down? They look to be stabilized with that 15-point difference. Chill in, banking that note for that ready amplification. Here's Robototes. Will that note connect? Let's see it. That's in. Blue speaker amplification. Falling up behind them is Chill in. That's also in. And Robototes find another note. Distant shot. That's in. As how did the scores look at to be? 84 to 60. That was a 20-point difference. The Red Alliance is going to keep growing that lead as we see the IRS continue to bank more notes. Other Chaos continuing to put notes into the speaker. CPR continuing to pass notes to their alliance partners. And it seems to be working well. With 45 seconds to go, we continue to see that lead from the Red Alliance. 9998, Chill in, banking that note, ready for a blue speaker amplification. Just in time for Robototes to hit that note to connect for amplification, as well as from Chill in. Robototes finding once again another one. That's good. 103 to 79. The Red Alliance is still doing their strategy. It just happens to be working. With 20 seconds to go, endgame showing up with the sick guitar riff. Final scoring efforts. Chill in once again. The Blue Alliance is just going to keep that doing those speaker amplification cycles. 10 seconds go. IRS is on stage. Will they get the trap? Waiting for it. Here's Viking Robotics with that one-arm climb. 1 second go. That's match time. We've seen a close match, but where the Red Alliance starts to gain, and that confirms its lead with a 112 to 100 victory for the Red Alliance #1, and that will be our first lock in a while, and we will see them in the finals match. Some matches later, Alliance 7 and Blue, we will see them face off the winner of the remaining lower bracket teams for match number 13. All right, that concludes the upper bracket activity. Gonna head back down to the lower bracket and see Alliance 5 and Alliance 6.
All right. We are heading into match 12 of our lower bracket, round 4, where we're going to see Alliance 6 versus Alliance 5. The winner of this match will advance onto the lower bracket round 5, match 13, where they will get a chance to compete against the winner. So, no pressure. But if you lose, unfortunately, you will be eliminated. But congratulations for making it this far. Let's meet our alliances once again. Alliance number 6, starting out with 6390.
Hephaestus.
Joining them, we have 4180.
Iron Riders.
And rounding out our red alliance, we've got 492.
Alliance 6 captain in red, it's the Titan Robotics Club.
Over here on the blue side, I've got 9450.
Velocity Raptors.
Joining them, we got 4513.
Alliance 5 captain in blue, it's Circuit Breakers.
And last but not least, we've got 3218.
Panther Robotics.
All right, if you think Alliance 6, the Red Alliance, is gonna win this match, please make some noise. And if you think Alliance 5, the Blue Alliance, is gonna win, make some noise. I'm hearing good cheering from both sides. I'm getting the thumbs up that everything's okay. So we're gonna go ahead and count this down together. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Winner of this match will face off the number 5 alliance in the match number 13. Losing alliance will go home and pack up their pits that are in the pits. 5 seconds to go, tied 19, 21-19 for the Red Alliance. 1 second to go. How's the scores? 28-24 for the Red Alliance in number 6. Big collision between Circuit Breakers and Hephaestus right there at midfield near the red wing. And Hephaestus is going to go ahead and do what they're best at, passing notes to their alliance partners, and it has been proven crucial as that red speaker is now under amplification. Those notes that Hephaestus passed to them, they're going to bank them for amplified points. 41. What's next? 46? 46, 51. That massive lead gain from the speaker amplification was crucial as we see Panther Robotics is trying to fend off those red robots and throw off those accuracies. How's Blue Alliance doing? Speaker amplification ends with Velocity Raptors is coming in to recharge that amp. That just flips in the air like a coin toss. What are the other blue robots doing? Here comes the Circuit Breakers. They're coming in line. They're going to be in line for that amp, waiting for Velocity Raptors to get out of the way, but they're just going to bank that amp by themselves. Circuit Breakers with that note in, lining up against speaker. Blue speaker amplification as Circuit Breakers gets that note in. How's the scores? 30-point lead for the Red Alliance with 71-40 with 1 minute to go as the Red Alliance will recharge that amp. That is ready. Here comes 492. Will that note connect from Panther Robotics? That defensive effort was not enough to throw off the accuracy as we just saw 2 of those going to the Red Alliance speaker with 50 seconds to go. 82-46 lead. That is like a 35-point difference. 4180 Iron Riders, they're at the red source along with Hephaestus. Iron Riders gonna take that note home. Will that connect? Panther Robotics trying to throw off the accuracy. That note from Iron Riders still connects. 30 seconds left to go. 92-47. Red Alliance have been notorious with the amplifications. It's Blue Alliance's turn to amplify that speaker. Will that go in? Circuit Breaker does not connect. Velocity Raptor's not able to connect. Panther Robotics still attempting to do zone defense. Red Alliance with a 40-point alliance lead. 10 seconds to go. Their Red Alliance speaker is amplified. They're going to try to extend their lead. With 4 seconds to go, that will be match time. Looking to face off the number 5 alliance will be the Red Alliance. 96-67, and we will see Alliance 6 go off against in Alliance number 13. So we'll see Alliance number 6 in match 13, and that will mean Alliance 5 will be going to pack up their pits. But please, once again, give a gracious goodbye to Alliance 5, 45-13 Circuit Breakers, 32-18 Panther Robotics, and 94-50 Velociraptors. Intense match, close matches all this playoff rounds. Great performance by them. All right, that's it for round 5. Where is Evan Klein? We're not sure, but we're going to head into another break here.
All right. I'm going to welcome back out to the field the white one. Thank you. Our award-bearing students from the Robototes to hand out one more award. While they're out here giving this award, if you want to participate in Guess That Robot Reveal video, go ahead and line up on either side of the field to meet with Jeremy and Kitty, who will bring you out, and we'll play that in just a moment.
All right, this award is going out to the Picture Perfect Pit. The award is given to the team that has cooked up a spotlight-worthy set design. This team's pit is a blockbuster hit, perfectly blending form and function with star power. Their setup is not only a stage for success, but also an organized backstage pass to pit perfection. Give it up for 9036 Ramen Robotics! Woo!
Thank you. Again, if you would like to participate in the robot reveal video guessing game, I've got Jeremy over there on the side of the field. We're going to line up about 10 people. So if you've got crazy good knowledge of robot reveal video songs, everybody's eligible. You can go ahead and line up over there. We'll bring you out on the field in about 2 minutes. We're going to play, basically how we're going to do this is we're going to play a robot reveal video up there on the screen, and all the contestants are going to face this way, and whoever raises their hand first with the answer, I'll go to them, and we'll see who wins that. So if you want to participate, let's go ahead and line up over here with Jeremy. Where's James Taylor?
All right, I'm welcoming my contestants to the field. If I got any last-minute entries, now's your last second to get down here. Go ahead and line up on the white line facing away from the screen. All right. So let me look at AV and make sure they're ready. Are you ready? Mostly? Okay. They're mostly ready. I'm gonna give them another second. I'm gonna go around. This is no longer Bordie Says, just so we're clear. What's your name?
Quentin.
Alex.
Eric.
Kitty.
Kyle. Calvin.
Salvo.
Dennis.
Zeke.
What? LJ.
Anthony.
Elijah.
Kai.
All right. We got our lovely contestants here. I've got my list of robot reveal video songs. No, but what? No, it's not. All right. He said it's see-through. Are any of you able to see the reflection? I don't think you are. You're not gonna cheat anyways, right? You should turn around. All right, AV, let's go ahead and play the first song with the video. Raise your, Eric, pause. What?
What else do you need to know? Oh my. 107.
What?
Stop. Chill. I thought I only needed to know. No, it's 2019. That's Power Up.
Okay, you were next. You go, hey.
24 and 12? No, sorry, shit. $2024?
Who was next? You were next? You were not next. Okay. We know it's Robototes. Team number.
118.
All right, very good. Robot name. No idea? Year. Yes, 2017. Okay. What game was that? Steamworks. That was Steamworks. Very good. You have two points? 2 points. Eric has 1 point. Does anybody know the robot name? No. You know the robot name?
Steamworks.
That was the name of the game. The name of the robot. Robot name?
Inertia?
Nope. The robot name was Ruckus. All right. Does AV have the second video ready? How do you already know the game? Okay. You ready? All right. No, there's no categories. It's robot. It's robot reveal videos. Team name, team number. Oh my goodness, you should know this. All right, roll the next video. Okay, pause. It is not 359. No. The team name is Orbit. Do you know their team number? It is not 320. Do you know the name of the robot? How about the year? Not 2022. How about, you don't know the game? Okay, yes. The game was 2024. What game are we playing right now? We're playing Crescendo. Very good. And what's the team number? The team number is 1690. Very good. All right. I'm sorry, AV. Next song. What? We did that, didn't we? Oh! Name of the robot. Sorry. It is Doppler. Very good. Are you keeping track of your points? I've already lost track. All right. You can play it whenever you're ready. There's no way. You sure? Pause. How? Okay. '23 is correct. Nothing else? Okay. I saw another hand. Who was it? Was it you? Is you ready? What do you think? Oh, you got the game name. Did I give you? I didn't get. What's the game name? Charged Up. Yes. Okay. We're gonna keep playing it. Go ahead a little bit longer, AV. Pause. This is not Robototes. This is not the Velocity Raptors. Yeah, I don't think they existed, but that's okay. No. Keep playing it. Pause. It is not 6443. Eric was first. It is not Citrus. No. 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 Yes. Oh my goodness, it is. Team name. It was 971. You don't know it? Okay. I don't know who was first. Okay. Spartan Robotics, that's correct. I'm honestly not sure if this is the robot name, but it's on the side of the arm. Does anyone know what the side of the arm said or the name of the robot might be? Yes. No. No? Maybe? Okay. The side of the arm said "Be like Mike." I'm not sure if that was the name of the robot. That's not it? Okay. Well, no points for that one. -1 for Evan. That's okay. I believe we have one more video. They're going to roll it whenever they're ready. I'm so ready for hands. Pause. Why is this favoritism? No. This is not Power Up. No. What? No. Keep going. Yeah? Pause, 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 pause. No. No. Keep going. I'm letting it play for a second. Pause. No. 2015, that's right. Recycle Rush, that's correct. Robo Wranglers, that's correct. Nope, not lasso. Team number? No. All right. Team number 148. Robot name. Batman and Robin. All right. If you got less than 2 points, please leave. All right. How many do you have? You 3, 2, 2, 3. You win. I'm not giving it to my brother. Let's get the robots on the field.
All right. After that brief intermission where I almost won, by the way, we are going to go into the loser bracket, round number 5, match 13. Today, on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 7.
And on the Blue Alliance, I've got Alliance number 6.
So, let's meet. Oh, wait. Whoever wins this gets to go to the finals, where they're competing against...
I believe it's Alliance 1.
Alliance 1. Shocker.
And unfortunately, the losers, like Kevin says, will have to pack up their pit. Get out.
They made it this far, which is an accomplishment within itself.
It very much is. But Kitty, while
Yes?
I have the floor, at the end of this match, we're going to have people line up to do the Price is Right of robot parts. So if your knowledge is strong of robot parts, you're going to line up over on the side of the field. Jeremy will be there. He'll hand out the rules. And we'll see who has the best knowledge of robot parts. Let's go ahead and meet the teams on the red side of the field.
That sounds like a very interesting intermission. All right, Red Alliance, Alliance 7, we're starting off strong here with 29-28.
Viking Robotics.
Joining them, we got none other than 9998.
Chill out number 2, it's Chill In.
And last but not least, we got your hosts. It's 2412.
Hosting this playoffs event, it's the Robototes.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 492.
Titan Robotics Club.
And their alliance partner, 4180.
Iron Riders.
And all the way from Canada, it's 6390.
From Surrey Secondary School, from Surrey, British Columbia, Canada, it's Hephaestus.
All right, if you think Alliance 7 is going to win this match, please make some noise.
And how about alliance number 6?
Let's see who wins in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match number 13 in the lower bracket. This is the lower bracket championship match. Hephaestus colliding with Viking Robotics, but the winner of this match will face off alliance number 1, led by IRS in the finals match. Loser pack up their pits. What's the match score? 35-26 for the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 6 right there, they lost to number 1 Alliance in the upper bracket championship. They're looking for a rematch against them in the finals. Number 7 Alliance in red, they're looking to face them off instead as the lower bracket championship, as they've done so the entire lower bracket. Note, going to the Iron Patriots drive station, not Iron Patriots, Iron Riders drive station with 1 minute 50 go, 15-point lead for the Blue Alliance with 45 points. Another note going off into the judges' stand. Titan Robotics Club making a note. There goes that Alliance human players counting down the time with 5 seconds go. We saw 2 notes going to that speaker. NRG, will that, not NRG Titan, will they get another note in? That goes in. 57 goes to become 62. 1 minute 25 to go. 29-28 is passing notes to their alliance partners, and they're trying to close that gap as the red speaker is under amplification. Robototes looking to shoot notes into that speaker. That one connects. Will they connect another one? That might be late. 52 becomes 57, so it does connect. 1 minute to go. 71-56. Blue Alliance speaker under amplification. They're trying to extend that gap because the Red Alliance has been catching up a lot. Hephaestus sending those notes to Iron Riders to clean up. They send that note to the speaker, as well as they're going to collect this one. That one will also go to the speaker. Titan Robotics Club will continue to bank notes into that blue amp. 45 seconds to go, 81-64. Red speaker on the amplification. Here comes Robototes. That one, red speaker is actually amplification period expired, so both Chill In and Robototes will bank their notes into that red amp. As the Viking Robotics will come to the speaker, the red human player will get ready to amplify their speaker. Here comes Robototes, ready to shoot notes in that speaker. Here's the amplification. Does that note connect? That's in. Robototes. Next red robot. Here comes Viking. Ready to get on stage. Another one that is stuck on the stage from Chill In. Blue Alliance, they currently have an 89-76 lead. All 3 robots trying to get on stage. Time has expired. All right, let's see who will face off number 1 Alliance in the finals. Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance in number 6 with a 98-79 lead. And we will see them rematch the number 1 Alliance led by IRS in the finals. That will also mean, Kiri has quoted me correctly, the number 7 Alliance will go home to pack up their pits. So please, once again, give a graceful goodbye to number 7 Alliance in red, 29-28 Viking Robotics, 9998 Chill In, 1778 number 2, and your host team, 2412 the Robototes. They put up a great performance this whole match, great performance this entire lower bracket, and as we say goodbye to them. The next match after this 15-minute break will be the finals matches. Right now, where is Evan? He's talking, but once he's up, he's gonna be up with The Price is Right. All right, here comes Evan Klein.
Real quick before I start the next game, how about that match? All right, I would like to welcome back out to the field our award committee, who is going to present another award to one of the event goers.
This award.
Yep.
Okay. This award is called Bordie's Best Buddy. This award is given to the mascot that steals the show with a chilling performance. They have a presence that would make any director proud. Congratulations, Team 1778. Chill out.
What? All right, congratulations, chill out. Again, we've got 15 minutes to kill here, so we're gonna play a little game, Price is Right. So if you have a in-depth knowledge of robot prices, go ahead and go over there to Jeremy. He's got a couple of cards for people that want to play. I know there's at least some Robototes I want to see out here. Where's Ankush? All right, well, I've got people lining up over there. I did get a quick request from our site host. If you could take the time at the end of this game to head into the cafeteria and make sure you clean up your cafeteria tables, that would be greatly appreciated, so we could try to get the event wrapped up in timely fashion. It looks like there's a lot of food to finish eating, so make sure you do that. One last call for people that want to play Price is Right. And I'll head over and talk to the contestants. All right. Ian, music, please. Your name and team. You need to turn off 2 and 3 are the center ones. 1 and 4 need to be on. Well, I guess that works.
You can just turn them all off, honestly. All right. Team name, team number and your name.
1778, Eli.
1318, Anthony.
4444, switchback. LJ. 7627, Jackson.
1318, Owen.
2557, Cal.
1778, Apollo.
9442, Salvo.
944, Levi.
9442, Calvin.
4180, John.
1778, Kelly.
1778, Hayes.
2412, Ankush.
2557.
Owen.
2557.
5941, Peter.
4512, Cristiano.
So much excitement, so much excitement. Could you please put the first slide up, the cover slide there? And I didn't think about this. Can you all see it? You want to back up a little bit? Let's back up a little bit. I'm also going to describe it, so you should be okay. And then, Fred, do I get in trouble? Can I take the FMS down? Is that okay? Okay. Well, we'll do our best. I think I accounted for that in the slides. Let's go ahead and pull up the first slide. Okay. So, the first item is from Andy Mark. It is called the AM14U. It is a versatile and durable kit chassis used by many FRC teams. It is the standard drive base for FIRST Robotics, and it is typically updated every year for the game. So, I am looking for the price of the 6-wheel drop center version that was modified for the 2024 game. Yes. I'm pretty sure it's with motors. It's the one you would receive. It's the one you would receive with your kit if you don't opt out. Oh, you're right. Well, sorry. I don't know. I know the price. All right, everybody's got their guess locked in. Again, I'm not writing them down. You gotta be honest with me. Just remember remember what you said. You gotta tell me if you won.
175.
Okay.
325.
525. 200.
250.
220.
350.
249.
350.
415.
349.99.
190.
400.
549.
650.
950.
750.
399.
1200.
Okay. If you guessed above 800, step forward. Okay. All right. I don't remember what your guess was. Please don't change it.
950.
Okay.
1200.
Unfortunately, you're both out. All right. If you guessed above 700, step forward. You don't need to leave. Sorry. You don't need to leave. You're just out of this round. All right. I think you win by default.
750. 750.
You said 750, and the price was, Gavin? $889. All right. So you have 1 point. Okay. Congratulations. You can go back in the line. All right. Gavin, the next item is the National Instruments Robot Rio. This is the second version, so that's the current one that we use right now. The Robot Rio is a control system brain for FRC robots, offering high-speed processing and robust connectivity for complex robot tasks. This is available on andymark.com, and we're using their pricing.
400.
495.
496. 497.
520.
498.
400.
500.
490.
535.
499.
440.
440.
475.
200.
350.
285.
525. 500.
All right. If you said below 500, but above 470, step forward. Okay. Don't change. I don't remember if anybody got it right.
475.
499.
490.
500.
498.
497. I'm out.
496. 495.
And the price is $485. All right, next item is the Limelight version 3. The Limelight is a plug-and-play smart vision camera especially built for FRC Robotics, used for tracking and alignment during competitions. All right, mentally lock in your guess. If you guessed above 300, step forward. I said mentally lock in your guess. Above 300? All right. You're forward? Okay.
310.
400.
400.
310. The price is $399. 99. I'm sorry, that's what it says on the website. 1 point. Step back. The next item is the Kraken X60, powered by Talon FX. Oh my gosh, they probably all know this. I'm terrified. A high-power, high-performance motor developed by West Coast Products, designed to purposely provide control and power to FRC robots. I definitely misread that. All right. What? Ooh, that's a great question for teams. Team price, not, business price or whatever the shenanigans they're doing is. All right, I was confusing last time. Lock in your price in your head. You got it? Everybody knows their price? Okay. Step forward if your guess is below 200. Ankush, I am so disappointed. All right, if your guess was above 200, back up a bit so I know for sure who was who. Okay. If your guess was if your guess was below 180, step back. Below 180, step back. If your guess was below 190, step back. Oh gosh. What do I do if they all get it? If your guess was below 195, step back. Oh gosh, they all got it.
199 and 99 cents.
199.99 cents.
199.99 cents.
199.99 cents.
199.99 cents.
199.99.
199.99.
199.99 cents.
199.99.
199.99.
Way too much.
And the price was? Very good, very good. You all get 1 point. Step back, please. All right. I feel so bad for you on the last item. This is not it. We got one more before the last item. The next item is the new FRC radio. The VH109. The description: the Vivid Hosting VH109 radio is the next generation FRC robotics, FRC Robotics competition radio, first used at the 2024 FRC Robotics Houston Championship and set to be used in the 2025 season. If you are guessing, oh yes, this is mental guess again. We're doing that for the rest of the time. I only got 50 seconds left. All right, if your guess is below 200, step forward. Okay. If your guess is below 150, step back. If your guess is above 180, step back. If your guess is below 175, step back. If it is 175, step back.
Too much. 177, why not? 179.99. 180.
179.99.
180.
And the price is $179.99. All right. You keeping track of your points, right? Oh, gosh. All right. Last item. The National Instruments Compact Rio. The Compact Rio, also known as Compact Real-Time Input-Output, was previously used as a first control system in FRC robots before being replaced by the Robot Rio. It was last officially used in for bonus points. All right. If you don't want to guess, leave the field. If your guess is above 300, step forward. No, this is the price as last sold. Yeah, okay, as last used. No, in the last used in FRC. This is the FRC variant. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. We're talking about price. We're talking about every step back. What? No, that's not. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Okay, I understand the confusion now. That is not the question. The question is the price. Okay. Yes. Blank chassis, empty chassis. That's a good point. It does show modules, empty chassis. Okay. Again, if your guess is above $300, step forward. I'm so sorry, but all of you that step forward are out. Okay, so the rest of you, come on forward. You ready?
200.
249.99.
50.
175. Take it or leave it.
275.
What did you say? You said 275? And the price is $285. Nice work. Okay. Now let's do the year it was last used in FRC. So all you step back. The year it was last used in FRC. Fred. What do you guess?
2014.
Okay. If you're taking Fred's guess, step forward. Okay. You all get a point. 2014 was the last year the Robot Compact Rio was used. Okay. If you got more than 3 points, step forward. All in today. At this really? I think one of you got 3. Oh, you're right. If you got 3 points. If you got 3 or more points, step forward. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried to have to give out multiple plushies. Our winner of the Price is Right here at Bordie, everybody. All right. Let's go ahead and get off the field. Let's work on getting the robots on. Somebody will hopefully turn the lights back on. We'll get this game or the show on the road.
Rotos en la toque, una negra dura
hay más nada. Vamos despacito que te voy a guayar. Ey, no se acabó la noche y está alerta. Ponte en cuatro, baby, ven pa' acá, tica. Oye, ponte pa' mí, mami, dale pa' atrás. Le damos bien duro hasta la mañana. Dale, mamita, con todo lo que da. Gritando mi nombre hasta la madrugada. Bájate, hasta el show. Vente, mami, el casquitero. Hasta la mañana te rapo en la cama, te pongo en las pilas y el puse de rama. Si tu cama yo llego, la popo lo dámela. Viene el que me jala. Movie, yo tengo la chica virada. Baby, dale hasta abajo, baby, no hay más nada. Vamos despacito que te voy a guayar. Ey, no se acabó la noche y está alerta. Ponte en cuatro, baby, ven pa' acá, tica.
Kitty, we've made it to finals round match 1. I've got Alliance 6 in red. Sorry, I said that wrong. Alliance
What?
6 in blue. Alliance number 1 in red.
Okay.
And as is customary in first, we're gonna do a handshake of the two alliances. So
Right.
I've got the blue, I'm so confused. I've got the red alliance lined up over here on this side of the field. They're gonna walk across, not yet, over to the blue side. I've got the blue alliance lined up over here. They're gonna walk across the red side. Shake hands, fist bump, touch elbows, wave on the way across. We're showing gracious professionalism. Let's get the show on the road, Kitty.
All
What
right,
do you think?
single file. Come. So, well, I'll intro them once they head back. So, shake a hand, high five, do whatever you need. Go to the right side. Woo! Let's get a round of applause for our finalists. This is so chaotic. Okay, yeah, yes, good job. Go back to your station. Oh my goodness, the mascot is here. Okay. Which hand are you fist bumping? All right. All right. Let's. Oh. Okay. Okay. So. Good luck. Good luck. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Anyways, let's introduce the people we just
Kitty,
shook hands with.
we're just gonna count the match down. We'll introduce them next round. We're gonna see them both again.
Oh, this is so. Wait, but we don't even know who they are. We need.
I know who they are. They know who they are.
Okay.
It's Alliance number 1 in red.
Okay.
Alliance number 6 in blue. Let's get the show on the road.
Well, I guess we're doing it like this.
I'm letting Kevin off so easy this round. He's so confused.
We did just skip introductions. I didn't want to do that, but that's fine. You know who they are. Alliance 1, Alliance 6. If you think Alliance 1's gonna win, make some noise.
How about Alliance number 6? Alliance 1?
Alliance 1?
Alliance 1, where are you? Alliance 6, where are you?
All right. Final.
Kitty,
round
kitty,
one.
kitty, hold on. I need help counting the match down. I've got some very special people in green shirts over here on this side of the field. They want to help. Now come on over here. I've got the wrong microphone. Hopefully Ian doesn't hurt me. Squish
They don't
together,
need a
squish together.
microphone.
Squish, 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 squish. All right.
We got the thumbs up over here.
We got thumbs up.
Drivers behind the line, please.
3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Welcome to the final matches of Bordie and Show for the 2024 annual Bordie Blast, hosted by 2412 Robototes right here at Sammamish High School in Bellevue, Washington. 4 seconds left to go in autonomous 3, 2, 1. 31st to 16, so another note go to the red speaker. 39, 23, red alliance in number 1, blue alliance number 6. As we begin the driver control period, every robot will be trying to maximize their scoring efforts. 492 connecting that note in the blue amplified speaker. As will we see another blue robot? There's a robot. There's 4512 holding off Hephaestus. That obstructed their time, and there is the expired blue amplification. And now we'll have to see the amplification happen another day. Red speaker amplification. There's the IRS cleaning that up. You're gonna bake into that note. We might have seen like 2 or 3 notes go to that red speaker with 1 minute for it to go. Hephaestus passing notes to their alliance partner, 4180. That's the Iron Riders. They're gonna clean up those notes with notably into the speaker. Their alliance partner, 492, however, they were gonna put in the amp, but this time they're going to send it over the speaker into the. Not sure what's happening, but we got another 1 minute 15 to go. Red Alliance with that strong lead right there. They're going to keep putting notes into that amp, and once their notes get into the speaker, there's IRS with that note speaker with the red amplification period, courtesy of their human player. 1 minute to go, 72 to 42 for the Red Alliance. CPR passing notes to their Red Alliance partners, IRS, continuing to bank those notes to keep amplifying that speaker. Collision at midfield, 492 appears to be out of commission from a collision with 3663, and your FTA Fred is going to take a close look at that. 38 seconds go, 79.53. The red light speaker once again is amplified. That has been key to increasing their lead. CPR passing a note outside of the field, but they're going to come in and land another note on top of that speaker. We might have some room for the blue ones to catch up as we go to the end game. 92.56. Hephaestus getting ready to get on the stage. Here comes the 10 robotics human player. Here's the third one, no spotlight. Iron Riders connecting it up for 2. 5 seconds remaining. Red robots looking to get on stage as time expires. All right, finals matches are best of 3. Scorekeeper Kevin, put those scores up on the screen. Let's see them. 3, 2, 1. That one goes to the Red Alliance. 99-60, and that will put Alliance 1 in the lead, 1-0 in the series. Once they get the win in the next finals match, they will take the Bordie and Shell trophy. All right, we're gonna be back with yet another 15-minute break. Where's Evan Klein? I don't know, but he will have another thing for us, so stay tuned for that. All right, let's play Where in the World is Evan Klein? There he is at the AV desk, and there he is coming onto the field from the blue side. Here he comes, Evan Klein.
Thank you so much, Kevin. I have lost all of the microphones. Let me find one. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Ian Newton. I'm gonna invite back up to the field our award committee to hand out one more award. While they work their way up here, again, we're gonna play Drive Team Telephone. So if you've got a group of 5 people that wants to pretend to be a drive team, you can line up over there by Kitty. You all have to be on the same team. Well, you all have to at least pretend to be on the same team. But if I got groups of 5 people that want to line up over there, we're going to play the game telephone on the field. At least one of you needs to have a cell phone with you, okay? At least one. With that, my award committee. Oh, I'm sorry. I never turned this on. I was holding it like it was on, and it wasn't.
All right, the next award is the What Would Woody Do? This award is given to the team that brings gracious professionalism to life on and off stage. Just like Woody Flowers, this team is wired to know how to conduct themselves with integrity, turning every interaction into an encore-worthy moment. Each team member will receive a wristband that says WWD, standing for What Would Woody Do? Now, without further ado, give it up for 3663 CPR! Woo!
Congratulations, CPR. One more time, I'd really like people that would like to participate in the telephone game. Oh, hi. Oh. They gave it to you, I promise. Are you going to play the game? Are you busy with your robot? Oh, whatever. It'll be fine. The robot will be fine. Okay, any last entries into the telephone game want to make their way over there? I'm going to go talk to them about how the game works, and we'll be right back with you. As my contestants work their way onto the field, I'm going to have each drive team line up. Come on, let's go. I have one team line up right here, just all in a line. Just like in line, in line. If you're on one team, be in line. I know for a fact none of you were on the drive team at this competition, but that's okay. You were. It's fine. Line up, line up, line up, line up, line up. 5, okay, great. You can keep that. It's your prize for participating. 5 people, 5 people, 5 people, 5 people. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. How exactly do I have 2 Robototes teams? It's fine. Come on, come on, come on. Line up. What? What? Get line up. Robototes, make a line. Line, line, line. You gotta make enough space. Squish against the wall. Line. You got the 5 people here in the line. Folks, making the line is not the hard part. Ian, can you cut the music, please? Come on. Hey. Shh. Do you all understand the rules? Do you all understand the game? Any questions? I'm going to give the QR code. Stop worrying about the QR code. Don't worry about the QR code. Okay. So, the first person that's going to get the prompt needs to be in front. Okay? And whoever is the most literate person can type the best and has a cell phone on them must be at the back. Oh, yeah, it has cell service. Okay? Have you made your selections? Okay. The first people, the people that are in the front, come on over here. Come on. Just the front line, just the front people. Okay. I'm not going to say them out loud. Okay. Hold on. There should be somewhere in the neighborhood of enough of these for you. Take one each and pick which prompt you want to use. I'm going to come back and you're going to tell me which prompt you're using. As a group, you have to pick which prompt you want to use. Okay? Do not say it out loud. Read it quietly. Come to a consensus, please. Okay? I'll be back. Person at the end, do you have your QR code scanning device ready? Also, everybody that's left is going to face this way. All right. Here's your QR code. Here's yours. Here's yours. Here's yours. Here's yours. Here's yours. Here's yours. Hey. 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 There's yours. By some grace of Bordie, I had enough. Also, haven't tested this. Sure hope it works. All right. Everybody that's on the field and the mentors that are off the field, you're all facing that way, towards AV, away from the projector. Yes? Great. Are there any questions? Yes? What? Oh no! Everybody else is loaded? You're loaded, 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 loaded? Ready? Okay. So the people that have the prompts are going to come over to their respective group. When I say go, not yet. Okay? This is very important, people. You're going to go to your group. You can kind of disperse so you can go as fast as possible, but don't cross the red line. All right. You're going to walk swiftly to your group when I say go. When I say go. And you're going to tell the person here what the thing is. This person is then going to tell the next person, who's then going to tell the next person, who's then going to tell the person who has the phone, and the person that has the phone is going to type the answer in. Okay? Questions? 3, 2, 1. Oh, hold on. It said it in the rules. I'm going to say it out loud. There is extra points awarded for time in addition to accuracy. Go. Go, go, go. Make sure you hit submit. That's how you get your time. Raise your hand when you're done. Once I got everybody's hand raised, I have made a critical error. Yeah, I've made a critical error. The form is anonymous. Well, it's another test of your honesty. All right. Is everybody done? Are you all done? You promise? All right. Turn around and face the screen. What option was it? It was option 4, right? All right. Give me just a minute. How long do I have? 4 minutes? 2 minutes? Great. All right, don't mind me as I'm over here at the AV desk moving my little brother out of the way. Do. Laptop. This was my whole plan. We want to duplicate. No, not extend. Duplicate. We're gonna open. Don't show me yet. And then we're gonna close all these tabs that we don't need. And we're going to open this other tab that I hope is the right one. All right, I think you could show you could show me now. Nope, that's not it. Let's try this again. Bordie and Blast telephone game. I got 8 responses. That's pretty good. If you didn't get your response in, that's too bad. Oh, 9 responses. All right. So I'm pulling down the responses. All right. Here's the responses with the answers. Are you showing me? Yeah, go ahead and show me. It's fine. All right. I'm going to tab over to ChatGPT. And you're going to take me back down for a second. All right. Option 4. Gavin, you can show me again. All right. There's the prompt. The prompt was, with perfect alignment, the robot fired the last game piece into the high goal, oh my goodness, sealing a tiebreaker win for their alliance. Their alliance? Words are hard. All right, here are the responses. Why not? Oh, it's so dim. Eric, turn off the lights. That's fine. We don't need to read it. It's fine. And then we're going to paste in the answers. And I really hope this works. Go. Response number 1 is the most accurate and was submitted first. So, whoever was response number 1 with this answer, please stay on the field. The rest of you, I must bid you adieu. Also, I lost my award again. Where did it go? There it is. No, it's not. If that wasn't your response, it's time to go. Okay. Goodbye. 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 Hold on, wait, you stay here. I lost the award. I don't know where I put it. I will print another one. If you ended up with a Bordie voucher that isn't signed, it's not valid, and I need it back. I'm going to get you a voucher. Come on over. Let's get the robots on the field. Kitty, kitty, kitty. This time, I will let you introduce the teams.
Thank you, Evan. Like, you threw me off for a second. I want to do my thing.
Kevin, are you ready?
Let's actually introduce the teams this time.
Let's do it.
We're on the field here. We got Bordie on the field.
Bordie?
We're here for Finals 2. We're here at Bordie and Show. We've got Alliance number 1 in red, Alliance number 6 in blue. Advantage. Who won the last round? Advantage red. Very good.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams.
Okay.
Red Alliance wins again. They're going to be crowned the winner of Bordie Blast 2024 Bordie and Show. But if the Blue Alliance wins this match, they will push us to a tiebreaker, which I wouldn't really state an alliance normally, but I've got more games planned.
He really wants you guys to win so he can play his game.
So I want to play.
Do it for Evan.
I want to play more games.
If you're gonna do it for anyone, do it for him.
Blue Alliance, I really need you to pull out a win. Red Alliance, you're not allowed to sandbag. It's in the rules. But you know, you want to make it interesting.
I'm rooting for you guys.
Kitty, who do we got over there?
Okay. Let's start with our Red Alliance. Alliance 1, starting off strong with 36-63.
From Cedar Park Christian Schools in Bothell, that's Cedar Park Robotics, CPR.
Joining them, we got the awesome 45-12.
Cascade High School from Everett, it's the other Chaos.
And last but not least, you know him, you love him, it's 13-18.
Issaquah High School, Alliance 1 captain, the Issaquah Robotics Society, IRS.
Over here on the blue side of the field, I have none other than 492.
Bellevue International School, Alliance 6 captain, Titan Robotics Club.
Joining them, I've got 4180.
Roosevelt High School from Seattle, Iron Riders.
And rounding out the alliance, I want to win, 6390.
From North Surrey Secondary School in Surrey, British Columbia, Canada, Hephaestus.
All right, if you want Alliance 1 to win, please make some noise.
And how about Alliance number 6?
Alliance 1?
Alliance 6 has got him beat on the shouting. Alliance 6?
Come on, guys.
One more time. Alliance 1.
Alliance 1! I need to hear you!
And Alliance number 6. Very good. I'm going to go find Titan in the field, up in the stands. I don't have a microphone anymore. I lost it again. All right.
He's great at keeping track of things.
Gonna head up here. They're gonna all squish together. I really hope the people watching this stream are not getting motion sickness. Squish, 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 squish. Squish, 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 squish. Come on, squish. All right, Kitty, we've got a thumbs up.
Yep.
Finals match 2, advantage red in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Bordie Blast Finals 2 here on the totally not broken blue truck event. Red Alliance number 1 looking to take it home. Blue Alliance number 7 looking to equalize it so we can play one more of Evan's stupid games as we close off the autonomous periods. 35-34. Blue Alliance number 6. Actually, here comes the Red Lions. 2 more points for 36 as we begin the final driver control period, or what might be the second to last one. CPR passing notes to their Red Lions partners. Once again, IRS going to clean up those notes. IRS going to bank that note. That will be ready for application. Here IRS lining up against speaker. That's connected for application. Here comes another one from the IRS. Will that connect? That will connect. What's going on the Blue Alliance? 4180 lined up against the subwoofer. That is an optimized amplification. That should count. 51 for 47 for the Red Alliance at this moment. Iron Rider trying to get that last note in. Not in time, having a little bit of intake trouble, but they'll still be able to score as we see Titan Robotics baking that note to the blue amp. There it is, 1 out of 2 status lights. And we see what's going on at midfield. 45-12 is doing zone defense, and they're obstructing 6390 Hephaestus, the passing robot for the Blue Alliance. And that's going to slow down the Blue Alliance scoring efforts as they are trailing behind by about 19 points. Red Alliance continuing to do those amplification cycles with IRS receiving the notes from CPR and banking those notes into the amp so that they can shoot those notes to the speaker and amplify that speaker for 5 points each. Blue Alliance is also catching up, but not enough by the defense of 45-12 with 45 seconds to go. This is a close match with growth in progress. Once again, we see Titan Robotics going to bank that note. 1 out of 2. Will they get another one? They have another one. They're going to bank that. Blue speaker ready for amplification. How's the Red Alliance doing? Hephaestus trying to get around the IRS, who is also trying to get around. That note almost hits our MC Kiri, who she should have fixed those code exceptions. Now in the end game showdown, 92-74 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance needs to catch up, but they do not have any notes in their amp. Red Alliance feels comfortable, and they're going to begin to get on the stage. 2 on-stage robots for the Blue Alliance. Here comes Iron Riders. They're going to try to trap, but with 2 seconds left, 1. That's match time! We saw the Red Alliance try to keep that lead consistently throughout the match. The Blue Alliance were trying to catch up, but the Red Alliance just kept going. Our scorekeeper, Kevin, is ready to post those scores. Let's see them. Here comes the 41 score. Red Alliance takes it. 105-89 for the #1 Alliance in red. That composes of their captain, 13-18, the IRS, 45-12, Auto Chaos, and 36-63, CPR. They will take the 2024 Bordie Blast Bordie and Show, but also our runner-up team, the #6 Alliance. Let's also congratulate our runner-ups, 492 Titan Robotics Club, 4180 Iron Riders, 6390 Hephaestus. They also put up a great performance, and they were putting up a compelling show for this finals matches. That will be the competition. Next up, we will have Evan present not games, but awards.
Okay. Before everybody leaves the stands, I'm going to invite my award team back out for one more award.
This is the Star Volunteer Award. This award is handed to the star crew member that works tirelessly behind the scenes to make the magic happen. Chosen by our event planning committee, this unsung hero puts in a show-stopping effort, ensuring every act runs smoothly. Congratulations, our field supervisor, Ben.
All right. I've also got my head coach, Laura Dooley, out here to present another similar award. Why don't you explain the difference?
So I have the privilege as the event coordinator to present a Volunteer of the Year award for the event. In any event, there are a lot of people who have a role in it. We have our field crew, we have our crew in the pits, We have our organizing committee that we've already heard about. We have our parents, and we have our boosters. On our committee, we work behind the scenes, and stand up if you were on our Bordie committee, please. Can we get a round of applause for our student Bordie committee? They're on the field too. They helped plan this out, and I have the privilege of recognizing one volunteer each event who's gone above and beyond in some way. We've already thanked our field supervisor for his work from the time we crack open the truck to the end of loadout today, but I have a volunteer who's been preparing this event for 4 years, honing their skills each year, setting the tone of each event, and helping Bordie, whether he's recharging, reacting, charged up, or in show. The imagery that our events are known for, including our event shirts, stickers, plushies, and even our referee flags, were created by our Bordie and Show Volunteer of the Year, Kylie Seibel. Who is very surprised. You all know Kylie's amazing imagery work. You are wearing it on your shirts, in your stickers, in the plushies that you love so much, and even in the fonts that your numbers have been written in at past events. Kylie's design work includes wordplay, font design, and even award design in CAD, as she's holding the first example of her work for this year in our, it's not charged up. Sorry, charged up was last year. And Kylie, in case you didn't know, is also our team captain of our FTC team, 16750, the Technototes. And unfortunately for us, Kylie's a senior, and we're gonna miss her very much next year, but we're really charged up for her senior year. Thanks, everyone.
Okay. I did not plan very well, and I need the sheet with the winners, because turns out I can't pay that much attention to the competition while I'm trying to make everything work. But my wonderful field staff, FTA, and scorekeeper over there is getting things put together for me, and I'll have it in just a moment. But Laura is holding the award for finalists. We've got an example of that award, or the camera pointed at it. I think the AV team can put that up. So that's the winner award over there. And we'll hand those out. And why did you move it? So we'll hand that one out to the winners in just a moment. But first, we're going to do the finalists. So I would like to invite down to the field, if that's okay. I'm looking for Fred to nod. Okay, I'm going to assume that's okay. Finalists, please put your hands together for Team 492. Team 6390. And Team 4180. We're all going to squish together in front of the truss, in front of the stage there, so that we can take a photo. Squish, squish, squish. Squish, squish, squish. And everybody in the stands, how did they do? Did they do okay? On the count of 3, we're going to say, what are we going to say? Bordie. Bordie. 1, 2, 3. Bordie. Very good. Got it? Thank you. Can I put you two on the spot? You've put your thing away already.
I can talk.
All right. Josh is gonna help if you don't remember. 'Cause I don't remember.
What am I gonna be asked of?
You gotta do the team names for me.
Oh, don't worry, I got this.
All right. Please welcome to the field your winners, your first member of your winning alliance, 1318.
From Bonnie Lake High School in Bonnie Lake, that's Panther Robotics.
What?
Wait, wrong team. What team are we talking about? What team are we talking about? Hold on, what's the team?
From Issaquah, Washington, the Issaquah Robotics Society.
Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Josh. Let's welcome out our second alliance member, 3663.
From Bellevue, Washington, CPR.
Oh my goodness, there's so many. You're gonna have to squish really hard, guys. And we're gonna invite down our last alliance member from our winners alliance, 4512.
From Everett, Otter Chaos.
Good job. Nice work. Eric Klein, you have a task. It's over on the wall over there. Not yet. You got the photo yet? Too many people? Squish, squish. Come on.
Pretend you showered today. Come on. There we go.
3, 2, 1. All right. As they work their way off the field, I'm going to touch Laura on the shoulder and make sure I'm not forgetting anything besides the two things that I'm thinking of. Goodbye and the video. All right. As we clear the field, I am going to bid you all adieu until next year. I appreciate you all very much for coming out. It was a very successful event. I'm very, very proud of the amount of teams that we had here, the amount of robots we had. I don't think we had any matches that robots didn't show up for matches. That was great. You really all made this possible. I super appreciate it. And now Eric is going to turn off the lights. You can turn off all of them. Just do it. And we're going to roll a video. So if you didn't catch it, we'll see you next year at Bordie at Sea. Good night. Drive safe.